everyone, welcome to my channel, or welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. In today's pick a card reading, we are looking at your 2025 year in detail. And I'll be looking at each quarter of the year for each pile. So I'll be looking at January, February, March, and then we'll move on to April, May, June. Then we'll look at July, August, September, and then we will see what happens for you in October, November, and December. Okay, once you choose your pile, you can find the timestamps in the description box below, which will take you directly to your reading. And if you ever want to book a private reading with me, you can do that on my website, which is also linked in the description box below. And for pile number 1, you have the Amethyst Tower. And your deck is the Good Fortune Tarot. Pile number 2, you have the Labradorite Wand. And your deck is the Classic Tarot. Pile number 3, you have the Rainbow Fluorite Tower. And your deck is the Tarot of the Longest Dream. So please take as long as you need choosing your pile or piles, and I will see you in your readings. Hello, pile number 1, you have the Amethyst Tower. I'm going to set this right over here. And your cards are the Good Fortune Tarot, and I am going to set these to the side for now. And what I'm first going to do is get some stones here. If you've been here for a while, you might have seen my box that I have here with some inspirational stones in them. There's a word on the other side, so I'm going to pick 3 stones for each quarter that we look at. And that's going to kind of give us some idea of what might be going on for you. So first of all, we're going to look at January, February, and March. So the first quarter of 2025. And when I pick your stones, I am actually going to have my eyes closed in case, excuse me, in case some of them turn over. So you might see some of them turn over, but I am actually not looking. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and choose your stone. And we are looking at January, February, March of 2025 for pile number 1, Spirit. Can we have 3 stones for pile number 1, please? Okay. Just put that there. Okay, let's see. That's 1. We have 2 and this one. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's move this back to the side here. Okay, so your first stone is Honor. We have Live. And we have Freedom. Very interesting. So I'm getting a couple things here. So first of all, what I'm getting with Honor is that you need to really honor your feelings, honor your truth, honor your path in life. So, and also connected to live, I feel like you need to live while honoring what it is that you deserve, honoring, honoring the path that you should be taking. And with freedom here, I'm feeling like there's something that's been holding you back. Something's been holding you back from honoring your feelings and living your life kind of like to the fullest, living your life to your highest good is what I'm getting. And I'm feeling like that will bring you the freedom that you're seeking. So this is either Spirit saying that this is something that you need to do or something that you will be doing in the first quarter of 2025. So really interesting. I'm going to put these to the side for you. And then we're going to go ahead and get into your oracle cards. Okay, so let's start with these. Spirit, we're looking at 2025, and we're looking at the first quarter. So January, February, March for pile number 1, please. This card is really, really calling my attention, and this one too. Oops, okay, we're gonna take 3. Okay, so you have space. Interesting. So I get a couple things here. It's kind of like a blank space, or you're feeling a little bit empty. You're feeling like nothing's really fulfilling in your life, or maybe just your work isn't fulfilling, or your relationship isn't fulfilling, or maybe you don't have a relationship. Whatever it is, I'm feeling like you want to kind of fill up this space, create some color here. And I feel like you would be doing that by honoring, you know, your path in life, by honoring your true feelings, by honoring yourself. Putting yourself first for once is also something that I'm getting here. Look at this. We have growth. Oh, I love this for you, because this really gives me the feeling of what we had with your stones here. It's like believing in yourself, believing that you can do things, believing that things don't have to hold you back, and also not letting anything hold you back, really living your life the way you want to live it, living your life to the fullest. And then with freedom, see, that's why I feel like something might be holding you back with the freedom stone here, and kind of giving yourself the space to allow yourself to grow, to allow yourself to spread your wings and kind of expand. Oh, interesting. We have stop. The first thing I saw, like I literally saw in my mind, is you stopping giving in to others who may be holding you back. And that can be really anything. This can be a relationship. This could be yourself. Stop holding yourself back from growth. This could also be stop allowing situations to hold you back. Okay? Honor your true feelings. Really listen to what it is that you want, what you desire out of life or out of a particular situation, and really kind of honor that. Okay? So let's look at your other oracle cards. What else can you tell us for pile number 1, please? In the first quarter of 2025. The squirrel and chestnut in preparation. I feel like some of you, okay, so I feel like in the first quarter of 2025, you're going to be preparing to make a move, to make a change. Kind of like, I'm getting a feeling like, I'm not going to put up with this anymore. I'm going to make a change. I'm going to do it. Okay. So that could be where the growth comes in, like you growing, you feeling secure in yourself enough to say, I'm not going to do this anymore. I'm going to be strong, and I'm going to stand up for what I want to do. I'm going to make these changes. Because I'm really getting a feeling of empowerment here, of kind of at some point saying enough is enough. Okay. And so it could be more of thoughts that are going on in the first quarter opposed to a lot of action. We'll see more, especially when we get into your tarot cards, but I'm really feeling like you're getting ready to make these changes. Like this is a time where you are really kind of getting fed up with something, like your current situation. Or maybe it's just that you're finally at a point where you're saying, oh, okay, I'm finally ready. The signs are lining up, everything's lining up, and now I can, you know, enter this new idea, this new project, this new world that you may be creating. And I have to tell you, this card, as you saw, was on the bottom of the deck, and it was just like burning a hole in my fingers. So really curious to see what is on the other side here. The Heron Oak and New Opportunities. Do you see that? Do you see this card? I'm serious. Like it was literally like on like the tips of my fingernails. I could feel, and it was just like burning. And Spirit was like, you have to take this card. You have to take this card. So, okay. So interesting. Because remember, obviously you probably do, I just said it, but it's like you're preparing to make a change. You're preparing for something new. And I feel these new opportunities are connected to you honoring your true self, you honoring your, your path. And I really feel like I'm just getting a feeling like something's been suffocating you, something's been holding you back, which could be yourself. It could be limiting beliefs that you have or had. Maybe you're starting to change those. Maybe you're growing out of limited beliefs that kind of kept you in this kind of, it could be for some of you, it could be darkness. For some of you, it could be just an unfulfilling situation that you're in. Okay, so definitely new opportunities are coming for you in the new year. That's so exciting. So exciting. It's like you're jumping into something new. Okay, I love that for you. Okay, and we have one more oracle deck to look at for you. Let's see. What else can you tell us? This card really wants to come out. Aw, support is all around you. I love that. Support is all around you. So I'm feeling like, first of all, your spirit guides are going to be helping to guide you along your path. I also feel like as you start moving forward, you're going to meet people who are going to help you along the way. People who are going to believe in you. They're going to believe in your ideas. They're going to really be drawn to you, and you're going to be drawn to certain situations that will kind of land you in the right spot at the right time with the right people. Okay. Rejuvenating rain, clear the past and heal the present. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense because this is what I've been saying. There's something possibly where you are right now, since, we're still in 2024 right now. And well, I mean, when I'm making this video, some of you may be watching this when we get into 2025, and that's perfectly fine because some of you might still be in this position where you haven't made this transition yet, where you haven't made this move yet. And that's fine. You're going to make those moves and those changes at the right time when you're ready. Okay, so something's been holding you back. I'm convinced of that. Something's been holding you back. So what Spirit is suggesting here is that before you jump into these new opportunities, you need to prepare for the new opportunities. And how are you going to do that, right? Well, there's a lot of different things that you will probably need to do, right? I'm sure you'll need to do some research. You'll need to, if you're going to look for a new job, obviously you'll need to update your resume and then start figuring out where you want to work. If you want to go back to school, you need to figure out which school you want to go to, obviously all of those different things. And those are just some examples. But Spirit is saying before you really dive deep into that, you need to cleanse your energy. And that can be however it is that you cleanse your energy. If you want to go to the ocean, or if you have a lake or even a little stream like in the mountains is something else I'm seeing here. You just want to go for a walk around the neighborhood, or some people clear their energy by shopping, whatever it is that really helps you kind of rejuvenate and feel kind of cleansed. Some people want to work out to do that. Whatever it is, I just saw like a concert. Some people enjoy going to watch live music, and that kind of helps them clear their energy a little bit. So whatever it is, like, how to clear your energy. So Spirit is saying do whatever works for you. Like, there's no right or wrong answer there. Okay, so definitely you want to clear your energy. Oh, good, there is room here. Okay, because I was only going to take 2 of these cards, and then 3 came out, so I just went with that. So yeah, very interesting. Very, very interesting here. Everything's really lining up, making sense. And I think also, like, if you've been feeling stuck, I feel that the way to feel unstuck is to stop what you've been doing, and to get this freedom is to really kind of get to the core of what you should be doing in this life. Like, what will make you happy, what will make you feel fulfilled, and what will stop holding you back. Okay, now we are going to look at your tarot cards. Okay. What else do you want to tell pile number 1, please? We're looking at the first quarter of 2025 for pile number 1. We have the Knight of Wands. Yeah, so what I see here, let me put it right here. What I see here with the Knight of Wands is you having an idea and you moving forward with this idea. I said, oh, and look here, do you see the water here? And water here about cleansing your energy, right? Look, it's like you're stepping, like you cleanse your energy and you're stepping out of this, and now you're like moving forward. You're transforming yourself, your ideas, you're going forward. The thing here is that you don't want to go too fast. Okay, you want to prepare first. So do you see why I say that? Because you have prepare and then you have new opportunities. And the Knight of Wands can be a very fast moving card, so you don't want to go too fast with your growth. Okay, you want to slow down a little bit so that you can prepare first. But the good news is, another side that I see to the growth card here is I think that you're going to see exponential growth. I think that you're like literally going to make leaps and bounds. Like, do you see how the salamander is like moving forward, and almost like they have 1 foot in the air and one foot down, so there's movement. And then look here, you have the squirrel and the hare that are literally like jumping into something new. So definitely something is, look at that, something new is happening for you. And you have the Fool card. Look at, there's an egg down here and it's breaking open. And what was it? New opportunities, support is all around you. There's growth, there's freedom. This is amazing. A lot of new opportunities are coming towards you. And I feel like you, it might not make sense to other people, okay? But that's not really your problem. Your problem is doing what you need to do for yourself, because I'm feeling like a lot of you at the blank space here are going to be feeling like a change needs to be made. Okay, your cards are lining up so brilliantly here to let me know that yes, a change is going to be made. You are going to be thinking about starting something new, and possibly in the first quarter taking those first few steps. Before you, okay, Spirit is telling me with the stop card to, first of all, like I said, stop doubting yourself, because you're going to have support all around you. But secondly, especially being right next to the Knight of Wands and preparation, don't just blindly jump into something, because you know, a lot of times when we get this idea and it's like, oh my gosh, you know, I was feeling stagnant and now I have this new idea. This is a great idea. And I just need to get out of where I've been, because now I have this new idea and I can't wait to start it. Okay, well, don't just blindly jump into something, because the Fool does talk about that. And another thing the Fool can talk about is slowing down just a little bit to make sure that you don't have like a misstep. Okay, make sure that you can, you know, slowly slide down this egg here so that you don't just fall forward and, you know, forget that you have to actually step here. Okay, so definitely move forward with these new ideas. Just, excuse me, just slow down just a little bit. We have the Nine of Swords. Yeah, and don't doubt yourself. Okay, as long as you prepare properly, these new beginnings are going to happen for you, and there's going to be nothing to worry about. Everything is going to line up for you. With the Nine of Swords, this is a lot of worry, a lot of anxiety. But the thing is that most of the time it's blown out of proportion. It's like all of these fears that you have are not actually going to come true. Okay. We have the Four of Wands. This is things coming together. This is having a solid foundation so that you can move forward with something. This is a celebration of new opportunities. And this is you realizing, oh, all those worries I had, yeah, there was no reason to worry. Everything's working out perfectly for me here. Okay, so stop doubting yourself. Stop doubting yourself and look at the support that you have. Remember, support is all around you. Look at the support you have here. So I feel like, excuse me, for some of you, this could be people that are in your life now and you're wondering, are they going to support me on this new journey? Okay, well, if they're meant to follow you on this journey, and if they're going to give you freedom on this journey, then yes, they are meant to follow you on this journey. I'm really feeling like if they're not supportive, they're not meant to be on the journey with you. Okay, so we'll get more information on that possibly as we go along. But what I'm seeing here is anything that's not going with you will be replaced by something that's has such a stronger foundation and such a better support for you that with time you will come to realize that it was really nothing to worry about letting that thing go. Okay. And we have the Lover's card. So I feel like for some of you, you're worried that maybe your partner, your spouse, whoever it is, won't understand this journey that you need to go on because you have some kind of worry here, right? So for some of you, I feel like your partner, your spouse, your person, whatever you want to call them, is going to understand that, and they're going to be there and they're going to support you. Okay. Another thing that I see here is your spirit guide supporting you, your spirit guides directing you in the right direction. I also see here for those of you who are single, or for those of you who may not find that support in a current partner, I feel like you will find more of like your soulmate, that person who is going to support you, that person who understands your journey. Okay. We have the Star. Oh, and also another thing is that this might be your journey. Okay. You might be on a journey to find your soulmate. Okay. And if that's the case, I feel you're definitely going to find your soulmate with the Lover's card here. Okay. For sure. Maybe you were in a relationship that wasn't really fulfilling. Maybe this relationship was kind of holding you back. Maybe you had a lot of growth in the relationship and the other person didn't. And maybe Spirit is saying, you know what, it's time to stop. This is not working for you. New opportunities will come in if you let go of what's not working, honor yourself. And then that new person comes in. So regardless of what it is that's happening here, we have the Star card. Okay, so this is your dreams coming true. This is your wishes coming true. This is you healing. Also, there's healing here. This is you taking a chance with the Fool card, even though you had some kind of worry. Okay, so this is you saying, I'm going to do it. I'm going to take this chance. I'm going to see what happens. Right? And moving forward, even though you may have some kind of fear going forward, okay? Some kind of fear of what's going to happen? Am I going to find the right people? How is all of this going to come together? Okay, so that's really interesting that you have that card. And again, this makes me think of your spirit guides here, kind of guiding you along the way. Okay, so I think I wasn't exactly sure if I was going to put more cards down here, and I think I'm going to leave it here for now. I think that's a really good picture of what's happening for you in the first quarter. So now what I'm going to do is clear this up for you. And then when I come back, we are going to pick some more stones for you. And then we are going to look at your second quarter. Okay, so give me just a minute and I'll be back. Okay, pile number 1, we are going to look at the second quarter of 2025, which is April, May, and June. And like I said, we're going to pick 3 more stones from this little container here. And I am not looking, I'm actually looking away. You might see some stones overturned, but let's get some stones. Okay, Spirit, can we have 3 stones for pile number 1, please? For April, May, and June of 2025, please. Okay, we have 1. 2 and 3. Okay. Okay, stone number 1, we have inspire, restore, and trust. Interesting. Well, again, you're going to be inspired by something. And I think you're going to start to feel healed, kind of coming back to who you used to be or going toward who you're supposed to be. And I feel with trust, Spirit is saying to trust the process. I feel with trust, the experience that you go through might not be perfect. Like you might have some ups and downs, and Spirit says trust in the process. Just trust in learning things, trust that everything's going to work out. I also feel like trust means trust in yourself. Trust in yourself, because there was something in the first quarter, remember, where it was like, believe in yourself, believe that you can do it, believe that you can make this happen, okay? And also you had the Knight of Wands, which is a card of inspiration, and this is following your inspiration. And I really feel like once you step into that, once you start following through, you know, getting that feeling, getting into the mix of it, whatever you're inspired by, I feel like that's going to heal you so much. So much. And also for those of you who are meeting a special person, like a romantic partner, I feel like they will inspire you to become the best you that you can be. Okay. Yeah, I just feel like these changes that you're going to be making are going to be so helpful for you. And so they're going to really kind of help move you into that next area of your life, kind of help move you into exactly where you're supposed to be. Okay, and there is a noise outside, so I think I'm going to pause your reading for just a minute here so that I can determine if you're going to be able to hear that on the video. So give me just a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, pile number 1, I am back. I apologize for that noise, but the interesting thing is when I stopped recording and I was sitting there thinking, which it was only about 2 minutes, there was a loud truck outside, so I definitely didn't want that in your reading. But what I thought of was, don't let noise get to you. Okay, so as you're going on this new journey, don't let your thoughts get to you. Like, stay positive, know that you're on the right path. And remember the star card that was in the first quarter. It's possible for your dreams to come true. Okay, it's definitely possible. As long as you honor yourself, as long as you live your life while you're honoring that path, your path, no matter, you know, where you're trying to go. Okay, stay inspired. You're going to restore yourself. This could be your health, restoring your peace of mind, and also trusting. Okay, trust in the process. And see, it's interesting that this was your last stone that came out, and then I heard that noise. You may have heard it too. And then I said, don't let noise get to you. So trust that it's going to work out for you. Okay, so now let's get into your your oracle cards. Okay, Spirit, we are looking at quarter number 2, which is April, May, and June, for pile number 1, please. Okay, this card really wants to come out, and this one as well. What do we have? Okay, so we have pain. Yeah, I feel like there's something that you need to let go of. It could be letting go of the old you. And that's why we had that rejuvenation card up here in the first quarter and why we have restore here. Okay, this is about you possibly leaving a painful situation behind. With healing, a lot of times before we heal, we have to confront what hurt in the past or what is hurting us currently. And that's not an easy process. That takes a lot of, what's the word? Like, you have to be pretty brave to go through that. It's not an easy process. But remember I said, trust the process? Trust the process. Now I'm really curious what this is. Look at that. You have the same card. There's something in your life that's creating this blank space. There's something that's stopping you from feeling fulfilled. Even let's just say, like, if it's a job where you're not feeling fulfilled, you're feeling like you're stagnant, or your boss is really mean to you, but you love your coworkers, and it's like painful to walk away from that situation. That's what Spirit is saying. Honor yourself, honor your true self, because staying in this situation, staying in this painful situation this is what it's bringing you. Not much, right? Okay, so I'm really curious. Let's see what your other cards have for you. Oh, and also, I have your first stones sitting right here. I mean, you can't really see them, obviously, but freedom. Okay, freedom. So just keep that in mind, that you have freedom waiting for you. Okay, what else can you tell us for pile number 1, please? We're looking at the second quarter, which is April, May, and June. Your cards. Oh, I just want to give you a hug right now. I want to hug everybody who's watching this pile. Okay, so it says the badger and ginkgo and healing wounds. There's a lot of healing that will be happening for you. So I keep hearing the words be brave. Be brave. It's going to be okay. And I'm serious. I really just want to give you all a hug. Because I'm feeling like whatever it is that caused this pain, whatever caused this blank space, it was really so painful that it kind of possibly took away your self-esteem. It really kind of dragged you down, and I feel like it really hurt your spirit. Like, it really took you to a point where maybe you felt helpless, you felt hopeless, and like you kind of possibly got feeling stuck there. And Spirit is saying that be patient with yourself, and healing is definitely possible. This could also be like if you've had any kind of health issues that caused you a lot of pain, that made you feel stagnant, that made you feel like moving forward is impossible. Okay. Spirit says that, you know what, I want to bring, and you know what, I think, yeah, I want to bring this card. This stone. I'm going to put this right here because there's something about this freedom stone that I feel is so important that it needs to be here. Okay, so you're going to have a lot of healing going on, okay? What else do you want to say to pile number 1, please, for quarter number 2? the Finch and Peach with romance. Excuse me. So with romance, remember in your first card or your first quarter that you had the Lover's card. And so I'm feeling like for some of you, you may be finding romance. And some of you, it may be unexpected. So for some of you, I'm feeling like like you've been in a painful relationship with somebody. It's just not working. And I feel like even though it's not working, it's very painful to leave that relationship. But I'm feeling like for some of you, like leaving that relationship, it's going to kind of inspire you to pursue your own path and to do things for yourself, right? And by doing that and you kind of coming into your own, like your own path, your own, you know, finding what it is that you're supposed to be doing in this life, I feel like by doing that, you will then be attracting the energy of like your soulmate. I'm getting soulmate energy coming in for this pile. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling with this card as far as that goes. Now, on the other side of this card, I'm feeling like you breaking away from a situation that wasn't working for you, whatever that means to you, and kind of going into this new, starting something new, something that really inspires you. I feel that by you doing that, you're up-leveling your energy, right? You're restoring yourself. You're kind of coming back to who you're supposed to be, and you're trusting the process. And by going through that, Spirit is saying that if you are interested in a romantic relationship, that's going to be coming into your life, maybe toward the end of the first quarter into the second quarter is definitely what I'm seeing here. And yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. So okay, let's look at the oracle cards. Spirit, what else would you like to say to pile number 1 for quarter 2, which is April, May, and June of 2025, please? So we have miracles, expect the wondrous to emerge. See, I'm feeling like you're feeling really upset about something. You're feeling like you're not sure what's going to happen, where you're going to go. But because I'm feeling like in pile number 1, or not pile number 1, but in quarter number 1, you had to break away from something. Remember you had that healing card? And I feel like the healing is still coming through in quarter number 2. I'm feeling like you've started that healing process in quarter number 1, healing number 2, or see, I just said quarter number 2, you're continuing to heal those wounds. And I'm feeling like, like this process for you might be a little bit difficult as you're moving through it, right? And you may be thinking like, okay, well, I've been working on myself. I've been working on getting out of the situation that's not working for me. Are things going to change? Is this going to last forever? But remember in pile number 1, your stones were honor, live, and freedom. So what I'm feeling is pile number 1, quarter number 1, I'm sorry. With quarter number 1, I'm feeling like, and I did mention this in quarter number 1, that it feels like it's going to be a process, a slow moving process of you realizing I'm not supposed to be here anymore. I need to make some changes. Okay. And remember the Freedom Stone? I took it because I have your stone sitting right here off camera. You're from the first quarter. And I really wanted to bring this Freedom Stone in because it just feels so important to me. So trust in the process. Trust that you will feel restored. Okay? Just trust in that process. Okay, what else do you have for pile number 1? Let's see. Uncovering treasure beneath the surface lies great bounty. And you know, let me just remind you, in quarter number 1, you also have the star card, which makes me think a little bit of this treasure chest here. Sorry, I can't talk. And look at, you have expect the wonders to emerge. You have miracles, uncovering treasure beneath the surface lies great bounty. I feel like once you kind of dig through and kind of like, I'm literally seeing like someone shoveling dirt out of a space. Okay, so getting rid of this pain, healing yourself from whatever this is, healing those wounds. I mean, do you see you have pain and you have healing wounds? So there is growth. Remember, you had growth also in quarter number 1. So what I'm feeling is you're still probably in the beginning of quarter number 2. You're still going through a little bit of this painful healing process, but then all of a sudden you are healing and you're really starting to really appreciate where it is that you're supposed to be going, what path you're supposed to be on. And that's when you're really honoring your true self. Okay. And I feel like the inspiration that we saw in the first quarter is going to start to pick up momentum, and you're going to really feel restored. You're going to feel so much better. I'm getting like toward the mid to, late first part of the second quarter to mid, like that's when I'm feeling like you're gonna really start, of the second quarter, that you're really gonna start to feel a sense of peace and balance coming into your life. So let's look at your tarot cards and see what else we can find for you. What else do you want to add? For pile number 1, please, we're looking at quarter number 2, which is April, May, and June, please. We have the Ace of Swords. Yeah, so with the Ace of Swords, I feel like you're going to have, again, you're going to have a lot of inspiration. I feel like you're going to be looking at things differently. I also feel like you're going to be cutting things out of your life that no longer work for you. Things that no longer can hold space in your life. Making room for bigger and better things to come into your life. And I'm getting like, you're so powerful. You have a renewed sense of power. It's like you're coming back to who you were before this painful situation came into your life. And I feel like another part of it with this healing that's going on is that you're going to be getting your intuition back. Okay. Oh my gosh, you're going to have some amazing ideas. Look at this. You have the Ace of Swords and the Page of Swords. You're going to really have some kind of idea of how to move forward or where to go from here. I also get just this amazing sense of power coming from you, where you're saying, I will never be in that situation again. I am empowered. Anytime I feel any semblance of that same energy coming into my life, I'm literally going to like cut it out of my life. I feel like you're going to be more determined, but more, you're going to use your words more. Where what I'm feeling is like before, if you're afraid to speak up, you're no longer going to be afraid to speak up. I feel like you're going to be getting signs that you're on the right path. And I'm just getting like this sense of renewal and power coming from you. We have the Two of Pentacles here. There's a lot of balance coming in. So here I'm getting it with work. I'm getting it with health. I'm getting it with where you live. The energy, it's like you replacing some kind of chaotic energy or an energy that was bringing you down. So you're replacing that. You're cleansing. See all this water here? Oops. Okay, see all this, sorry about that. See all this water here? You're cleansing your energy. You're feeling a sense of joy again. You're feeling restored. Okay. And then it's like, I'm also getting a sense of confidence here in moving forward. Whereas before, there was a sense of kind of being unsure of, is this going to work out? What's going to happen? I'm also getting a sense of support here from people around you. People around you who really support you, who believe in you, who will help to push you forward. And that's not to say that as you go forward on this journey, because you're feeling more balanced here, you might have some times where you have some self-doubts or where you have doubts along your path, but you're getting stronger and stronger by the day is what I'm feeling here. Yeah, we have the Five of Pentacles here. So when you're in this blank space here, when you're feeling this pain, because we can see it here, this person down here is they're feeling that pain, they're feeling lost, they're feeling helpless, they're feeling like they don't know which direction to go, they can't see the way forward. And I feel like that support system that we saw in the first quarter is what's really going to help you move forward throughout 2025. I feel like the support system is going to be with you through at least the first half of the year, for sure. And they're not going to give up on you. They're going to believe in you. And again, this could be a romantic partner for some of you. This could even be that you are still in the same relationship here. So it could be that you're healing an ongoing relationship. It could be that you're restoring your relationship. Maybe you were going through some hard times and you have really taken the time to reconnect with that person, and you've made a decision to stick it out, to work through it, and you're starting to see those changes. So we have the Six of Pentacles. Yeah, look at, so the Six of Pentacles talks about balance as well. So you have two balance cards. You have the Two of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles. This is like kind of aspects of your life that are balancing out. Now you have the Heart here. And remember in quarter number one that you're supposed to follow your heart. You're supposed to honor who you are. You're supposed to really trust in the process, believe in yourself, let go of those worries. I'm seeing all of that here, especially with expect the wonders to emerge. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. So you're literally going from this place of feeling hopeless to here where you're finding a community, you're finding support, you're finding guidance, help, you're getting nourishment, you're starting to feel better. Do you see how this card is feeling more empowered? It's like you're seeing things, starting to see things differently. It's like you're feeling inspired, like we have here. And I feel like also here you're learning to trust. Learning to trust people, situations. So if we go back to the example I gave the other day, and I'm sorry, I keep clearing my throat, but I can tell that there's some kind of stuck energy here because that will happen when I'm reading, when there's something that's stuck. So I apologize. But going back to the job, when I mentioned that maybe you have a job that's not really working for you, your boss might be just really horrible. And so like with the Six of Pentacles, I'm seeing like whatever situation it was, like if it was that job that was out of balance, I'm seeing that like you will find a new job. You will find a way out of that situation and you will be led the way. Do you see there's arrows here on these pentacles? And then the doorway here, it's like you're going to find a way out, and where you're going from here, because you're looking for more balance, right? You have all these new ideas here. You're going to find what you're looking for, and it's really going to help to kind of get you going on this new path. So yeah, for part of the second quarter, you're finding your feet, you're finding your balance, okay? You're getting your footing back. And then we have the Eight of Pentacles. So I get a couple things with this Eight of Pentacles here. I'm feeling like If you've started a new career or if you've started a new job, I feel like you're going to be appreciated. I feel like your skills are going to be put to use. I feel like you're no longer going to be stagnant. I feel like you will be honoring your true self. You'll be honoring your life path. You'll be doing what you're supposed to be doing. Remember your first stones that I chose for quarter number 1. And I feel like this in itself is healing, because where you were before, if it's related to a job, it was so stagnant. It was kind of, for some of you, it was toxic. For others of you, it was just kind of stifling for some reason or another. Maybe it wasn't creative enough, or maybe you weren't doing what you want to do. Maybe the money wasn't there. That's another thing. If you're worried about finances and money, because that is an element of the 5 of Pentacles here, look at this. There's so much more balance coming in, and I'm feeling like with this change that you're making, there will be more money, but it will also be incremental, where let's say if you're starting your own business, it's going to be a slow progression upward, but it's going to keep moving upward. And if you just started a new job, I'm seeing like you'll get incremental raises as you stay with that company. And I'm really feeling just this sense of a great inspiration, starting to feel like, okay, things are starting to come together. Things are like where you're starting to see the miracles and you're uncovering the treasure. See, look at that. You have the treasure here, and then look at this treasure here. So it's definitely moving into your life. And then if this is like a relationship or something, I see you restoring that relationship. You know, if you were already in a relationship and you were having difficult times, I see you starting to work on that and rebuild trust and rebuilding a sense of harmony. So no matter what the situation is, you're healing those wounds. You're healing that pain. Okay, you're starting to move forward a little bit more than you were in quarter number 1. So there's definitely progress. I do feel like it is a little bit slower progress. I feel like the mental part of it is going to come a little bit quicker than the physical part of it. So you're gonna feel like I need to make a change, and you're gonna want to make those changes. But I think actually going through the changes themselves is going to be a little bit of a slower moving process, because after you have the idea, you have all pentacles, which is a slower moving suit. So have patience, okay? Okay, so now what I'm going to do is clear your cards, and I'm going to put your stones to the side here. You won't be able to see them because I don't know that we'll have room for all of your stones, but and then when I come back, we're going to look at quarter number 3 for you. Okay, pile 1, let's go ahead and look at the 3rd quarter, which is July, August, and September of 2025. And again, we're going to get some stones for you here, and I am not going to look because I really want to pick your stones intuitively. Okay, Spirit, can we have 3 stones, please, for pile number 1 for the 3rd quarter of 2025, please? Okay. And one more, please. Okay. Let's see what we have. We have courage, change, oops, and shine. I mean, do you see how all of your stones are just lining up together? So let me just tell you, I have your stones right here off camera because there isn't quite enough room to keep them all here. But for the 1st quarter, we had honor, live, and freedom. The 2nd quarter, we have inspire, restore, and trust. And now we have courage, change, and shine. So do you see the progression that I'm seeing? Do you need courage? Yes. Is it going to be easy? Probably not. Some days are going to be easier than other days. It's not going to be difficult the whole entire time, but you're going through changes. You're going through, I feel like you're going through this massive leveling up in 2025. And I feel what that's leading you to is honoring your true self, honoring where you're supposed to be in life, what you're supposed to be doing, and shining, coming into this almost like this new person, this new energy, and really attracting the right things into your life that will not only motivate you, but you're going to help to motivate other people. And it's kind of like this synergy of energy coming together. And I'm feeling like you're really going to be living in your truth. You're restoring your energy. You're coming back to who you're supposed to be. And I feel like maybe we're going to see the biggest changes happening in this third quarter. Kind of like reward for all of the hard work that you did in the first half of the year. Okay, because now we're looking at July, August, and September. Okay, so, and it could be July, August, September. It could be in July. You really, really need the courage to keep going on this path, right? You need the courage to trust. Remember, that was the stone, the last stone in the last quarter. Trusting and having courage in this metamorphosis that you're going through. And so maybe you're going to see a lot of change happening in August. And then by September, you're really going to be shining. But let's look at your cards and see what your cards say. You know, I'm really excited for you because I know that this might be a little bit, like the transformation that I feel you're going to be going through might be a little bit difficult, but I really feel like it's going to be so worth it for you and have just like this beautiful energy, just kind of coming towards you, this beautiful energy. Okay, Spirit, we're looking at the third quarter of 2025 for pile number 1, please. July, August, and September, please. Okay, you're getting some of the same cards. It's so interesting, and I need to pull this one too. I shuffle these cards. So once I pick up your cards from each quarter, I put them individually in different spots in the deck, and then I shuffle the deck 5, 6, 7 times at least. And then I obviously shuffle them on camera. Now you're getting some of the same cards, which is interesting. You had this one in quarter number 1. And in quarter number 1, I felt like you were either supposed to stop doing something, or you're supposed to stop letting energies affect you, or you're supposed to stop talking yourself out of making changes, or talking down to yourself, or you know, like letting negative thoughts enter into your space, whether it's your negative thoughts or someone else saying, well, you can't do that. Well, yes, you can, actually, you can, okay? So don't listen to anybody who's trying to stop you on your path. Or if somebody tries to come back into your life who's a negative influence, you have free will, do what you want, but Spirit is saying, there's something you need to pay attention to that might be repeating. Okay. And I'm feeling like for a lot of you, this has more to do with like psychologically, as you're going through these changes. And, you know, going through changes is not always the easiest thing. But as you're going through these changes, don't let any difficulty stop you. Don't let your thoughts kind of get in the way of you progressing forward, because it's a beautiful path. Like, I hope you're seeing kind of the changes and the amazing energy that's coming in as I'm seeing, because it's a really, really cool progression throughout the year of 2025. Okay, let's see. So you have cleanse. And remember in quarter number 1, you had, I believe it was space, growth, and stop, right? And then you had clear the past. There was like one of your oracle cards over here was like clear the past, and it was talking about cleansing. So definitely, as you're going throughout the year, don't forget to cleanse your energy. Don't forget to take time out to keep cleansing the past. As you keep growing, make sure that you're cleansing throughout that growth process. And, you know, cleansing and healing and all that whatever that means to you. It could mean taking a long shower, taking a salt bath, going for a walk in the mountains or by the ocean or the water or in the desert, you know, whatever that means to you. Definitely just anytime you start to feel stuck or negative, definitely think about cleansing your energy. Okay, what else do you have for pile number 1, please, for the third quarter of 2025? Okay. So we have the elk and ash and strength. So I feel like what you will have or what you will need in the third quarter is strength. Okay, strength and courage. And know that changes are happening. And look at how close you are to seeing these changes. Okay, it's. I hope you're really seeing this, because I'm kind of seeing it, you know, as like a third party between you and your spirit guides and the universe talking to you through me. And I'm just seeing this beautiful progression of your energy and your life and what's happening. And look at when you have the change, look at how close to shine that you are. It's really amazing to me. So keep going, stay strong. You're going to get there. You're going to get there. Remember, in the second quarter, you had all of those pentacles. So this is going to be a slower moving process. So just don't give up. You're going to get there. You're definitely going to get there. So we have the rooster and sunflower and communication. So definitely don't stop communicating. Keep communicating. Keep communicating to yourself. Okay. Keep telling yourself that you have what it takes to get there. Keep moving forward. Keep those positive thoughts coming through. And if this does have something to do with a romantic partner, or because remember I mentioned that before, make sure that your communication is very, very clear. Make sure that that you're communicating every day. Make sure you're communicating what's wrong. Have the courage to communicate. Have the courage to change. Okay. And I feel like not only does communication have to do with that, I feel like you're going to start to get more signs that you're heading in the right direction, that you're going to be rewarded for all of your hard work very, very soon. Okay. So definitely communication from spirit as well is another thing that I'm seeing here. And I also feel like with communication, something that's coming back from the first pile and then, or the first quarter and then going into the second quarter is, remember with the second quarter, you had the Ace of Swords and the Page of Swords here. And I feel like, because that can also deal with communication, and I feel like what that was kind of meaning and what Spirit is trying to communicate to you is that those changes in that healing that you started to make in the first quarter, like, with all of this communication we're seeing, I think that you're going to start to see a lot of things changing. Like, you're going to start to see it physically. You're going to be able to feel it, you know, these things changing. So I think that's what communication can also mean. Yeah, it's just this really cool, steady progression of change that's happening in your life. Okay, what else can you tell us for pile number 1 for the third quarter of 2025, please? Do you see this? You had miracles in, wasn't this the first pot, the quarter number 1 that you had miracles? Expect the wondrous to emerge. And remember I was just saying with communication that you're going to start to see, you're going to start to feel the results of all of these changes that you've been making. Okay, again, I shuffle these cards. When I put the cards back in the deck, I'll put one here, I'll put one in the middle, or I'll put two, you know, it's like one here and one here further in the deck, and then I shuffle them, you know, like I said, 6, 7 times. So Spirit really, really, really wants you to know that miracles are on their way to you. And I feel with the stop card in quarter number 3, Spirit is saying, don't stop. Don't stop. Have the courage and have the strength to keep going forward, because look at this. Expect the wonders to emerge, and look at change and look at shine. I mean, I hope you're seeing what I'm seeing. Like, this is so positive, things that are going to be happening in your life. Okay. Fogged in, go slow and take time. Remember in the first quarter, I told you to take your time? Because you had you had the Knight of Wands in your the Knight of Wands in the Fool. And so I'm sorry I keep clearing my throat. It's because I can tell your energy has been a little bit stuck in some area, and that's what happens when there's kind of stuck energy, so I apologize. But remember I told you to take your time, and then in the second quarter, we had all those pentacles, and so it was like a slower moving process. And because you're fogged in, and what you're doing is you're clearing the energy. Look at these two cards here. Okay, do you see this? Do you see how it's like this could be the fog that we see here? It's starting to dissipate here and here. So it's starting to go away. Things are going to start to make sense. Things are going to start to clear up, and moving forward is going to start to pick up a little bit. But the reason why you don't want to go too fast through this process is because as you're healing and you're changing and you're growing, you need to check in with yourself, and you need to continually cleanse your energy as you're going forward. Okay? You need to continually check in with the process. And if anybody's on this journey with you, you need to continuously check in with them and communicate, right? So whatever situation you're dealing with, miracles are going to be happening here. Okay, there's change, there's so much growth happening here. So yeah, you may feel a little bit fogged in at times, but that's why you need to take things slow, so that you can assess what's going on. You can trust in the process. You can trust that change is actually happening for you, okay? So let's look at your tarot cards and see what else Spirit has for you. Okay, what else do you have for pile number 1 for quarter 3, please, of 2025? Interesting. So we have the Empress card. Now, what is so interesting about this to me is that the Empress to me can mean 9 months or less, okay? Because the Empress in a lot of decks is pregnant. And so to me that can signify 9 months, right? Or less. And sometimes depending on the reading, it can mean a year or less. But what's so interesting here is that we're in the third quarter. So 9 months takes us to September, which is the third quarter, okay? So with the Empress card, this Empress is comfortable. The Empress has everything that they want. The Empress put in all of the hard work. She laid out a plan. She had courage. She trusted in the process. She was honoring her true path. And I'm reading the energy of the card. So we're just looking at the energy. So no matter what gender you are, this can also represent you. This person in this card, look at all the bees here. They put in all of the hard work and they have a supply of honey, okay? There's so much growth. There's so much continued potential. Look at the Empress. There's a crown here. She's wearing a crown on her head. This is you shining. We see that with this card. You're shining. You're coming into who you're supposed to be. All of that hard work is paying off. You're seeing those miracles. The fog is clearing, okay? This is exactly what I was talking about, how I can see all the growth and the potential that you have in 2025. And it's really, really, really amazing. And also remember, in the first quarter, you have the star card. This is also, in this reading, it has a similar energy because the star card is like you following your heart, your dreams coming true. Okay, that's what we have here too. We have those miracles happening with those two cards. So really beautiful energy. I mean, look, okay, seriously, you have the 9 of Pentacles. So again, you're getting the number 9, because remember with the Empress, I said, now the Empress is number 3, but to me it can signify 9 months or less. And then you have the 9 of Pentacles. So there could be something quite significant that happens for you in the month of September of 2025. That could be when your hard work really starts to pay off. If you were worried about finances, if you were worried about money, remember in actually, I think it was your last card in the second quarter where you had the 8 of Pentacles. And I told you that if you're working on, or if your focus was on money, career, job, anything like that, maybe you moved somewhere and you're trying to get settled in, it's a slow process, but you're making these incremental, movements. You're making this incremental process where things are slowly moving. People are noticing you. Things are coming around. Success is coming. It's slower moving, but it's coming. And that's what we see here. This is incredible success. This is independence. This is you honoring who you are, what you're supposed to be doing in this life. And this is also like these two cards, I'm feeling like you're kind of contemplating your next move from here. But also taking the time, slowing down and taking the time to appreciate where you are here. Okay. We have the 3 of Pentacles. Look at this. It's like looking at your progress, showing other people what you've done, people looking at that in amazement, saying, wow, look at how far you've come. Keep going. Okay, this is also your spirit guides saying, look at all the progress. Look at this beautiful energy that you've created in your life. Keep going, because there's more to come. Like, you've just started. There's many more phases of this prosperity and happiness and joy and success that is on its way to you. Okay, so we have the Page of Wands. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm saying here. So you're going to have more inspiration from this point forward. It's like once you get a taste of that success, once you start to see your hard work paying off, you're going to be even more inspired. And you're going to be ready to tackle something new. You're going to be ready to expand your success. You're going to be ready to move into the next phase of whatever it is that you have going on. And I feel like you're going to have a lot more energy, like emotionally and physically. You're going to really, really be feeling a lot better. And I think that whatever was in the past that was really kind of holding you back, I feel like toward, especially toward the latter part of the third quarter, you're going to be feeling a lot more confident. You're going to be feeling a lot more certain that you made the right decision in moving forward from that. And then you have the Emperor card here. I mean, do you see? Your cards are just like such strong cards. So the Emperor is someone who had a plan. They put that plan into action. They worked extremely hard to get to where they are. And here the Emperor is taking a break. They're sitting back saying, look at what I have accomplished. Look at what I've accomplished here. And also with the Emperor, what I get here, especially because the Emperor has a sword in this deck, thinking about what's next. What's my next step? How am I going to move forward from here? What am I going to build from this point forward? So much success. If you feel like you're stuck right now, okay, you're not going to be stuck forever. Is it going to take some hard work? Yes, it is. Is it going to be easy? Not every day. No, there's going to be some days when it's going to be difficult, but change is happening and you're going to shine. Look at these. I mean, the Empress, the Nine of Pentacles, the Emperor, these are all like cards that are shining. Okay. It's on its way to you. You just have to put in that hard work. Exactly what this card says here. It's on its way to you. You just have to put in the hard work. You may feel like you're doing it all on your own, but remember, I believe it was in quarter number 1, it said support is all around you. If you need help, help is there. But the thing is, here in this particular deck, the Ten of Wands, he doesn't look too stressed, okay? This person doesn't look like it's that difficult. So definitely by the third quarter, this process is going to be getting a little bit easier for you. And not just that, but, oh, okay. Spirit just told me what it is with the Ten of Wands. So you see here how you have all this success here. And then here, what Spirit is showing me now at the Three of Pentacles is that you made all this progress. And as you're talking to someone else here and someone has like the light, there's like a candle here kind of lighting the plans that this person is holding. What's next, right? So I'm feeling like you're going to get another idea. You're going to say, okay, I've had all this success. I've made all these changes. What's next? This could be indicating a promotion. This could be indicating that you're going to take the next phase in your life, whatever that is. Let's just say that this is a job, and this could be like your manager saying, look at all this that you've accomplished and you've been here for 9 months. You know, I think we need to talk about promoting you, you know, and it's kind of like thinking about, okay, what's my next move? And then when you start making those moves again, because remember, we have some contemplation here and contemplation also happening here. It's like when you make that next move, that next level up after the third quarter, it's going to be easier for you. You've learned all the hard lessons. You've gone through all the hard work. And so that next quarter, I feel like, is going to be a lot easier for you. Okay. You're going to take all those lessons and you're going to move slow. The Wands are a quicker moving card, but holding all of this, it kind of slows you down a little bit, which in your case is kind of a good thing, because you need to evaluate things as you go along. You need to check in with yourself, cleanse yourself along the way. Anytime you get some kind of negative thoughts, you need to stop that and kind of reverse those thoughts. So things, you know, going into the next goal that you have, is it going to be easy? Probably not. You know, any goals that we have, I mean, most of the time it's not, you know, just a cakewalk. We still learn things. It's still difficult sometimes, but the process, the mental process, all of those things, it's going to be easier for you going forward. And the thing I really, really want to point out is the shine. Okay. You're shining here, you're shining here. People are noticing you. Remember I said, for an example, this isn't going to apply to everybody, but how you might be getting a promotion or something. It's like all of that hard work is paying off. You are shining. Okay. So I'm going to leave it there, and I'm going to clear your cards. And when we come back, we will be looking at the fourth quarter of 2025. So give me just a minute. Okay, pile number 1, we're now going to look at the last quarter of 2025. We're going to start with your stones again. Spirit, can we have 3 stones, please, for the last quarter of 2025, which is October, November, and December for pile number 1, please? Okay. Okay. That one. Okay. So we have friends, laugh, and connect. Wow, look at that. Look at how those all go together. Friends, laugh, and connect. So I feel like from these 3 here, and after everything that you've gone through throughout 2025, so I feel like there's a lot of work being done in the first 6 months of 2025. A lot of internal work, a lot of finding who you really are, what you're supposed to be doing, what you deserve, okay, where your happiness lies. And then I feel like in the 3rd quarter, which is July, August, September, I feel like that's when you're starting to see all this hard work pay off. And remember, I told you that in the 1st quarter that we were seeing support all around you, possibly meeting new friends, possibly meeting a new romantic partner. And if you're already in a relationship that has been where you've had some difficulties, then I was seeing you kind of working through those difficulties. So let's say that you're with your partner and that's what this reading represents to you. You've had some difficulties, you're working through them. Was it difficult? Yes. But was it worth it? Yes. And now you're becoming friends again. You're laughing, you're reconnecting. Okay. If this has something more to do with like work and leveling up what you want to be doing as far as your career, or leveling up your energy, your body, healing from health issues, you know, whatever it is, obviously there's way too many things to mention everything, but whatever it is, I feel like, you know, you've done all that hard work, and now in this last quarter, it's a little bit looser. It's a little bit, you have more time for spending time with leisurely activities, enjoying your friends, laughing more, reconnecting to people, also kind of reconnecting to the lighter side of yourself. Okay, so really interesting progression that I'm seeing here. So we're going to put these to the side and let's look at your oracle cards. Okay, Spirit, we're looking at the last quarter of 2025, which is October, November, December for pile number 1, please. That one wants to come out too. Okay, so let's see what we have. We have faith. What have I been telling you? Because I've been trying to get that information through, that to have faith. Remember, we had courage and strength were some of your key words, and now we have faith. This is really, really cool. So have faith. Things are going to happen for you. Things are going to be changing for you. Things are going to pay off for you. And I feel like things are a little bit lighter for you in this 4th quarter. Oh, we have protection. I love this for you. You're protected. So what I feel here, remember, in the 1st quarter, I felt like there was something that was originally holding you back, and this could be your own mind, it could be your fears, it could be someone else trying to prevent you from leveling up. It could have been a job, it could have been really anything. And what I feel with this card in particular is that you have protection in breaking free from those things that were kind of trying to hold you back, or those things that were holding you back. You have protection in moving forward, okay? Magic. It's so interesting because, you know, I was only gonna take 2 cards. Oh yeah, and because we have an extra one, I better move this all the way over so that we have room for all your cards. And something told me, no, you have to take this one too, because it kind of came out with this one a little bit. So you have magic, and remember you also had miracles. Did miracles come up twice? Did it come up twice? Yes, it did, didn't it? I'm remembering it coming up twice in your last two, the second and the third quarter. And now you have magic. So, I mean, believe in magic, believe in miracles. I don't think I need to say anything else about that. Just believe in the magic, believe in miracles, believe that what you want is possible. Okay, really, really believe in that. Okay. What else do you have for pile number 1, please, for the 4th quarter of 2025? The skunk and magnolia, it's protection. You have protection twice. You see that? You have protection twice. You are so protected. Okay, so your spirit guides are protecting you. Anyone who's passed over, any loved ones who've passed over are protecting you. Your new friends are protecting you. Your old friends are protecting you. Your ideas are protected. This leveling up that you're doing is protected. Like, there's literally like this energy that I'm like seeing surrounding you that's protecting you in moving forward. This is really, really incredible, this energy that I'm feeling here. So just keep that in mind. It's really so powerful. Satisfaction, the turtle and coriander. Yeah. Do you see how your cards, how there's a different energy in this last quarter. Oh, another thing I get with protection is you're protected with the second phase, because remember in the 3rd quarter when I said you've had a lot of success and a lot of progress, and then down here with those 3 cards here, it's like you're getting another idea of how to like what the next step is, what the next leveling up is in your life. Okay, and so you have protection with this next phase. Things are going to fall into place so much easier than they did before. Okay, it's almost like you've proven yourself, you know. So let's say that if this has to do with you working at a job, it's like, oh, over these previous 9 months, you really proved yourself. You showed what you can do. You showed your dedication, your hard work, and now it's getting easier. Okay, you've proven yourself. Now it's going to be a little bit easier. People already know what you're capable of. And so now you're going to kind of be able to just kind of run with it, right? So much satisfaction, so much happiness. Look at this here. And remember, it's like, it's been a slow process. It's been very, very slow. But this has been the year, right? And really, this is October, November, December that we're looking at right here. So this could even be October, which, yeah, for some people that's a long time. But for me, time just goes so fast that, you know, October gets here before I can even blink, you know? So I'm just getting such a lighter energy that's happening for you in the 4th quarter here. And I think you're starting to realize that you are protected. Okay. I think you're also, with your new energy, you're also attracting a different type of person. People that have also leveled up in their lives, people who have gone through hard times, who have, you know, put in the hard work, the energy, the dedication, and who have come out on the other side like you have as well. So that's another place where I'm finding this or feeling this support for you. Okay, well, this card really wanted to come out. Solitude in silence, peace prevails. So with the solitude card here, it's really interesting that you have solitude, but you also have the friends card, you have laugh, and you have connect. So what I'm feeling here, especially with the 2 protection cards, is that you may be at a point, or you may have certain times in your life over this next year where you need to be a little introverted. where you need to cleanse your energy again, because remember your first two cards in the third quarter were stop and cleanse. And so yeah, if you feel like you need to take a time out to yourself, you need some time to sit with yourself, sit with your energy, you know, whatever it may be, definitely take that time for yourself, okay? Definitely keep that in mind. And know that your friends are going to be there when you come back. Like, these are new friends. So like before, if your friends didn't understand that or wouldn't have understood that about you, these new friends are going to understand that, and they're going to support you because they've been through similar experiences, okay? So just keep that in mind. What else? Is this just one card? Okay. Grace and gratitude. Through gratitude, joy expands. Yeah, I really feel that you're going to want to sit back and kind of look at your progress. You're really going to take stock in how far you've come. You're going to feel grateful that you had faith. You're going to feel grateful that you trusted and you had courage. Remember your other stones, and that that you've made it through onto the other side. And I feel that the more that you have this gratitude, the more the universe is going to reward you, for sure. Okay, let's look at your tarot cards now. What else can you tell us for pile number 1, please, for the fourth quarter? We have the Page of Cups. I feel that something unexpected could be happening for you. Magic. I see magic in this card. Kind of really something unexpected, something happening, something that's really joyful, something that's going to bring so much happiness and peace and clarity, and also a knowing that you went on this journey for a very particular reason, finding your purpose in life in surprising ways, okay? Finding your soul tribe, really feeling a deeper connection with yourself, with spirit, with energies around you, okay? Being more discerning about who you do and don't want around you as well. I think that's another part of the protection. I think that could be something that's surprising to you throughout this whole journey, is that you learn to really kind of instinctively kind of decipher who's good and who's bad in your life quickly before they get embedded in your life. Oh, wow. So you have the Fool card again, and isn't this in the same spot? I think this is where the Fool card was in the first quarter. So you're definitely tuning into your intuition more and more and more. And not just that, but as you cleanse your energy, your intuition is becoming more and more apparent, more and more clear. Okay, a lot of clarity happening here. And in that, as you learn how to tune into your intuition, how to really focus on those feelings, I think that's what's bringing this magic into your life, because at this point, you're no longer afraid to take chances. You're no longer to let go of things that aren't working for you. You're no longer to let go of things that are trying to hold you down. Okay. And also remember, in the third quarter, I saw you contemplating your next move, your next step. You're about to do that here, which in the last quarter, so October, November, December, we're seeing you ready to launch something else, start something new, expand, whatever it is. Yeah. So with the Queen of Swords, I feel you've really had tremendous growth. You look at things differently, you look at people differently, you look at yourself differently. I feel like you climbed a massive mountain in the first 3 quarters of 2025. I feel like because you did that, you accomplished that, you're no longer willing to put up with BS in your life. I can see you being very swift with cutting out things, people, whatever that doesn't align with who you are. So it's not like you've become, like your soul has been hardened or that you've become calloused or jaded. It's that you know the strength that it took to get to this point, and you're no longer gonna let anything take you down. So let's just say, like, if you were in a bad work situation and you worked your way out of it and you worked really, really hard to get into a new job, a new career, starting your own business, whatever it is. So let's say that you go into working for another company. You're no longer going to put up with anything there. I mean, obviously, if you need money, you'll probably stay until you can find something else, but you're not going to stay there for 2 years, like maybe before you would have. Or if it was a relationship that was not the greatest energy for you, you're no longer going to deal with that for too long. You're going to know what you want, know what you don't want. You're going to cut to the chase. If something's not working for you, I feel like you're going to move on. And also, like, you're very discerning. You can really kind of analyze situations before stepping into them, which will save you a lot of time and energy, right? So we have the Wheel of Fortune, yeah. And this goes along with what I was just saying with the Queen of Swords, where here with the Wheel of Fortune, it's like the tide has changed. Things are changing for you. You have good luck. Your emotions are, you're in a better place overall. Your psychic abilities, your intuition is so heightened. There's more progress coming up for you. You see this little bunny here? Okay, so this one, oh wow, I'm just getting like so interesting. Like the first quarter, the second quarter, and the third quarter, and now we're moving into the fourth quarter. That's very interesting. Remember how I said that there's new expansion, more opportunities coming forward? And look at the progress here, and look at, remember I said first, second, third, and now we're going into the fourth, and look at the third has the crown. There's a crown on this bunny's head. Can you see that? So there's a crown on the bunny's head here, and these two don't have it. So you've definitely mastered your game by the third quarter or within the third quarter. And now you're ready. You're sitting here, you're contemplating your next move. You're ready, saying, okay, now what? And so not only have you come into more of an understanding of this whole journey that you've been on, you're more confident, and you also have more time for kind of leisurely activities with your friends. You have more time to connect with your friends, with yourself. You can laugh. It's just a lighter energy here at this point. So we have the Six of Cups. What I feel with the Six of Cups here is that you've really reconnected with who you're supposed to be. You've reconnected with your inner self. You've gone through like a huge transformation. Maybe you kind of lost yourself for a little while in some kind of situation that was going on, and you've found yourself again. You're refocusing, and also you've kind of like reconnected with your inner child. It's possible that you're reconnecting with old friends, but I feel first and foremost, this is okay, I'll go to that in a second, but because remember I said this throughout the whole reading, that you need to reconnect with who you are, why you came onto this earth, what's your purpose, right? And I'm seeing that here. So definitely reconnecting. Now, the other thing that just came to me is that if this does have something to do with a relationship and reconnecting with your partner, because remember in the beginning I said that you might have some difficulties with your partner, and I definitely see you working through that if that's the case. Of course, you have free will, you can do what you want, but I do see if you put in the effort, that's possible. And this makes me think of you reconnecting again, you finding that love and that romance that you had when you first got together. So this is a very beautiful card here. Okay. Then we have the Five of Wands. Very interesting for your last card. So with the Five of Wands, this can be a card of conflict. This can be a card of lack of communication or communication. There's actually a lot of things that can happen in this Five of Wands card. But here, what I'm seeing here is that you have gone through a lot of different phases throughout 2025. I feel that all of these characters, I feel that this is the same person. I feel this is all you. And I feel that you've left certain pieces of you behind. You've left certain people behind, certain situations behind that did not have a place in your life anymore. And notice this one down here, right? These are all the situations, people, things, negativity, all of that stuff that needed to kind of be let go in your life. And here you are down here, and what is this person doing? This person's winning. This person is grabbing the crown, okay? So what I feel here is that you have victory over your difficulties. You have, through that strength, through that courage, through trusting yourself, through trusting the process, things have been restored. Because remember, in restore was one of your stones in the second quarter. Things have been restored here, and you're getting to the top of your game. So really, really cool. I have one more oracle deck for you here, and I'm not going to look at which door I'm going to choose for you. I'm going to look to the side, and we're going to get one more card to kind of tie everything together for you. So what is the last thing that you would like to say, Spirit, to pile number 1, please? What is the last thing that you would like to say? Okay, I'm going to just shuffle 3 more times. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one. And when I said 3 more times, I meant like 3 complete shuffles, or, you know, I don't know if you know what I'm trying to say, but anyway, hopefully you'll get the point. Okay, so this is your door card. There's a lot of steps here, and there's a door. Let's see what it says. Birth. Another gateway appears in view. New life is unfolding with blessings to you. I love this for you. I love it. And remember how, so I think this summarizes your reading perfectly. But remember how I keep saying that you're going into phase 2, like there's something, you're leveling up for a second time by the end of 2025. It's just, your reading is really, really cool to me. So birth. And remember, you had the Empress card. I think it was the third quarter here, which can also talk about birth. Another gateway appears in view. New life is unfolding with blessings to you. Okay, it's just, I love this for you. I love it so much for you. So that is your reading for 2025. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please like and subscribe if that resonates with you. And if you ever want a private reading from me, you can book that only on my website. That's the only way to book with me. And my website is linked in the description box below. Thank you so much for watching, and good luck in 2025. Hello, pile number 2. You have the Labradorite wand, and I'm going to set this right here. Okay, and your deck is the Classic Tarot. I'm going to set these to the side, and the first thing I'm going to do is get your box of stones here. And if you've seen videos of me doing this before, I have all of these stones in here. I'm going to pick 3 of them for each quarter. Okay, and I'm not going to look here. You might see some of the stones being overturned, but I'm actually going to be looking this way over here, because I really want to intuitively get some energies from for your reading. Okay, so Spirit, we are looking at the year 2025, and we would like some stones, please, for the first quarter, which is January, February, and March, please. Okay, let's see. We have 1. We have another one, please. have 2 and 1 more. Okay, we have 3. Okay, your first one, oh, we have Destiny. Wow, that's cool. You might have some big changes coming up in 2025. Some positive changes. With Destiny, I'm getting, this is a positive energy. Let's see what else we have. Oh, we have Hope. Okay. So maybe you've had some difficulties. Maybe Spirit is telling you to stay hopeful. Maybe your destiny is about to change. Okay, let's see, what else do we have? We have Courage. Oh, I'm definitely feeling like you've gone through some difficulties. There's something about this destiny, though, that I just got the word devastating in my mind. Was there something that you went through that was really hard on you? It really took a toll on you? Because if that's the case, and that might not be the case for everybody watching this, but if you went through something devastating, maybe it caused you to lose hope. Spirit is saying that things are changing. Like you're not destined to be in this state of hopelessness. Like things are going to change for you. It's just going to take some courage to work through any difficulties that you may be going through. Okay, so what I'm going to do is set these over here to the side where you can still see everything. There we go. Okay, Hope and Courage. And then we will most likely revisit these as we go along. So first we're going to look at your oracle cards. Okay, Spirit, we're looking at the year 2025, specifically the first quarter, January, February, March, for pile number 2, please. Okay, yeah, it seems like you've gone through something very painful, and Spirit wants you to know to have hope going through this. It's not always going to be this way. Things are going to change for you. I feel like your destiny is changing. I just got things are moving forward, things are changing. There's certain things that you can't see that are happening yet. Let's see what else we have. We have Magic. Look at that. Do you see the difference here? Okay, you go from pain to magic. For some of you, I'm feeling like you had to go through a painful process in order to get to the other side, in order to reach your destiny. So just an example, let's say, if you are working for a company and all of a sudden you got news that that company is going to close, which is terrifying and painful and, you know, completely, it's like, it's a huge upheaval of energy and very disconcerting. But what I'm seeing, and this is just an example, sorry, these keep, okay, there we go. This is just an example, but it's like that, you know, that can be any situation that creates that kind of energy. And what Spirit is showing me is that if that event didn't happen, then you wouldn't be led in a new direction, or you wouldn't be led toward certain people, places, or things where your destiny lies. And that's where the magic comes in. Okay, so let's see what else we can find for you. Okay, what else do you have for pile number 2, please? For 2025, the first quarter, January, February, and March. Okay. Healing Wounds, the Badger, and Ginkgo. Interesting, because so far you've actually, all 3 of these cards came up in pile number 1. Yeah, Healing Wounds. And I feel like this goes with what I just said. Had something not fallen apart, you wouldn't be given the opportunity for something else to to fall together, okay? So I feel like there's something very painful that has happened, and in the first quarter you're healing this, okay? In the first quarter of 2025, it is going to require some courage to move forward, but you're healing these wounds so that you can embrace the magic that is on its way to you. So things are definitely changing for you, for the better. Positive changes are coming. So we have the Moose and Buttercup and Innocence. So what I get with the Innocence card, this reminds me of the Fool card, and I mean, especially because you have 0 here, which is the number of the Fool. Kind of starting things over, having a sense of wonderment, a sense of excitement, a sense of also courage. The Fool definitely has courage to move forward and start a new path. So I feel like whatever pain you've gone through, I feel like it's opening up new doors for you that would not have been opened had you not gone through whatever that is. I just got, for some of you, a relationship could have ended, which has kind of opened up more time in your life to kind of pursue something else, maybe something you've been thinking about doing, maybe moving. Some of you might be moving to a new location. And whatever it is, you're definitely going through a healing process through the first quarter. Let's see what else we have. What else can you tell us for pile number 1, please? The first quarter of 2025, January, February, March. Okay. Grace and gratitude. Through gratitude, joy expands. So it's really hard to have gratitude when you're feeling pain, when you're really going through it. But I feel like what's going to happen, you see how she has her hand open and all of these leaves are kind of coming, kind of falling into her hand. To me, that represents this destiny that's on its way to you, which again would not have happened if you wouldn't have kind of closed the door on certain things. And so I'm feeling like you're going to have a lot of things to be grateful for. I think anything that is lost during the first quarter of 2025, those things will be replaced with new experiences, new adventures. You're going to start to feel hopeful again. There's like a great sense of renewal that I'm feeling here. So yes, we started out with pain as your first card, but I'm getting renewal. I'm getting hope. I'm getting healing. I'm really feeling like there's so much ahead in this year that you can't see yet, that when we get to the end of 2025, this grace and gratitude is really going to be very apparent in your life. And I'm feeling like I need to take this last card down here. So let's just go with that. Okay. First light, beginning a new cycle. I'm telling you that something about this card just really, Spirit said you have to take that card. And look at all the eggs here. There's 4 eggs here. And we are looking at 4 quarters of 2025. Okay. Definitely new life, new cycles. Spirit really watching out for you. Spirit has your back. Listening to your intuition. I think you're going to see a lot of growth. I think you're definitely going to see a lot of growth, especially by April, especially by that second quarter. I think, so what I'm feeling here with all these plants and the eggs here, I'm feeling like there is going to be, throughout the first quarter, a period of reassessment, a period of reevaluation, a period of maybe a little bit of kind of stillness where things are happening below the surface, but they're starting to come up, right? So if you've just planted seeds, it's going to take a while for them to actually sprout out of the ground, right? And so I'm feeling like that's what's happening in the first quarter, is that things underneath the ground and, you know, in the soil are happening, but you can't quite see it yet. But you have this new cycle that's emerging for you. Okay, let's look at your tarot cards. Spirit, we are looking at 2025. We're looking at the first quarter, please. January, February, and March for pile number 2, please. Okay. We have the Sun card. I mean, so your first card here was pain, but right below that is the Sun card. So, and then remember, a new cycle. Destiny, hope, courage. It's going to take hope and courage to get through the pain, but through the pain you find magic. Through the pain you heal these wounds. Through the pain you have a new cycle. The Sun card is truly one of the best cards in the deck. So I feel that the first quarter of 2025, you're feeling hopeful, you're feeling positive, you're feeling like things are changing, or like you're going to start to get signs. You're going to start to see, because remember, things are happening under the surface here. So it's like, you might not see it yet, but it might be a feeling. You might feel that things are changing. You might feel the warmth on your skin, so to say. You know, when you go out in the sun and maybe you were inside and you were cold, and then you go outside and you can feel the warmth of the sun, and it's like, oh, that feels so nice. That's what I'm saying when it's like a feeling. You're gonna feel like the tide is changing, like things are gonna be moving for you. You're gonna feel like magic's in the air. You're feeling like you're healing and you're ready to move forward. Here we have the Three of Pentacles. Yeah, so whatever it is, I feel like you've been working on yourself, or you've been working on like you've already been working on making those changes, or during the first quarter you're really going to put that into high gear, and you're going to see a lot of progress, because this is making me think of how here when I said things are happening underneath the soil. So kind of like here when this person started off the sculpture with just a gray slab of material, whatever this material is here. And now things are starting to take shape. Your ideas are starting to come to life. Other people are starting to notice what it is that you're doing. They're noticing that you're glowing, that you're happy, that you're leveling up, that your destiny is starting to take shape. It could have something to do with work. It could have something to do with you sculpting your body. If you're trying to, you know, if you're working out or you're trying to get healthy, maybe you moved somewhere and you're kind of feeling grounded, getting a sense of security, a sense of home in your new environment. Things are definitely starting to take shape, because you can see that this person's not done sculpting yet, but they're working on it, right? They have maybe half of it done, maybe more than half of it done. So whatever it is, I feel like you have some big ideas, some plans that have come about because of something that you went through. There's something that sparked this journey, okay? So we have the Six of Cups. So interesting. So with the Six of Cups, I'm feeling like kind of you're getting back to what you want to do. You're reconnecting with yourself. You're reconnecting with your destiny. Maybe you got off track for a little while and now you're back on track, and you're saying, you know, this is the year. This is the year when I'm going to make these changes. I'm going to make things happen. And you're making things happen. Look at all this progress that we see here. This could also be people coming back into your life. I feel like you've gone through a lot of changes. I feel like in the first quarter of 2025, you're kind of revisiting where you've been, who you are, who you used to be, how you're changing, who you no longer want to be, who you want to become in the future, kind of self-realizing, self-realization, with some kind of movement forward. There's a lot of growth happening for you already in the first quarter. So we have the Seven of Wands here. So with the Seven of Wands, I'm feeling like whatever this new journey you're going on, whatever it is, you do need to be a little careful. Because with the Fool, which we have here with the Mouse and Butterfly and Innocence, you can't go into this thing blindly. You need to make sure that you cover your bases. You need to make sure that you're ready for the unexpected, because with destiny, sometimes our path can be rerouted and we're not expecting that. We're not prepared for that. But that's what creates the magic in situations, right? That's what can really catapult us into that, that next phase of our life. So this could even be something from the past coming back into your life, which is a little bit surprising to you. But I'm feeling like whatever this is coming from the past, or this could even be just an idea that you have, I feel like it's something positive, because here you have this person giving this person flowers. Now here you have flowers on two of the wands, and then on one of the wands, or actually this one and this one, you have little leaves sprouting, which is what I was saying here, of kind of like things happening below the surface, right? Where they're just now sprouting. So they're just now coming up from the soil. So these ideas that you're starting to bring to life, these things that you're starting to contemplate, I feel like it's the beginning of something that could be very, very positive. You just need to be careful. You need to make sure that you explore your options, explore all of the avenues, make sure you know what's coming toward you and how to handle all of these different things. We have the Four of Wands. Yeah, and so with this, Spirit is saying that you are protected. You do have protection. I think you also have discernment in moving forward. With these things, I think that the work you've done here is really leading you on a path of something that you really love, something that is going to be long-term, something that has a strong foundation. There's celebration here. There is coming together, things that are materializing, okay? But these things that are materializing have a very, very strong foundation, because something that wasn't working in the past kind of fell away from you, and that opened the door for you to move forward. I'm feeling like you've done a lot of work on yourself, and you are getting in touch with where you're supposed to be on this path right now, and what is the best move forward for you. And I also see there's some reconnecting with a friend or something I'm getting here. And I also, with your hope, I'm feeling like there's hope in this card. There's renewal. There's some kind of bond, which could be with a romantic partner, or it could be with your ideas. Kind of having a great idea, a great foundation for this idea, moving forward, seeing progress with this idea, feeling joyful, expansion of these ideas. And let's see what else we have here. The Temperance card. Yeah, so things really coming together, things balancing out, things, there's a lot of healing. The Temperance card can talk about healing, which we have here. So healing those old wounds. You know what else I'm getting for some of you? This could be a relationship. Maybe you took some time apart. Maybe you both took some time apart. You worked on each other, or worked on yourselves separately, right? And then you're starting over. You're coming back together. It could be that you're starting a new cycle together. You're both a little bit protective of your energy, but you've both done work on yourselves, and you both know that you have this amazing connection. Yes, it's going to take a lot of courage. It's going to take hope. But if that's your destiny, then that's your destiny, right? And so temperance is like, and what I just said, that can be applied to any situation. That doesn't have to be a relationship, but that did come up. So that might apply to some of you, trying something again. But it's like when these two energies come back together here, with the Temperance card, it's more balanced, it's synergistic, there's growth, there was healing, there's moving forward, understanding, communication, light. Also, do you see the bright light here? And remember the sunshine, and remember I talked about that feeling on your skin, like, oh, this feels so nice. There's comfort, there's warmth, all of these things. So I'm feeling like this pain is dissipating. I'm feeling like this probably happened in 2024 at some point in time. Or maybe it happens at the very beginning of 2025, because it's really dissipating. It's there, but it's basically almost non-existent throughout here, meaning that it's not very prominent. So it's fading away. Okay. So definitely, so it could have happened like the very beginning of the first quarter, and by the middle end of the first quarter, things are balancing out again for you. So that's what I see so far for your first quarter. What I'm going to do now is pause the video. I'm going to clear all your cards, and then we are going to look at the second quarter. So give me just a second. Okay, pile number 2, let's get your stones for the second quarter. Again, I'm not going to look. I'm going to pick these intuitively. Spirit, we are picking some stones for the second quarter of 2025, please, for pile number 2. We're looking at April, May, and June, please. Okay. So we have 1, 2, and feeling 3 is over here. Okay. Pile number 2. Oh, we have lucky. I love that for you. Okay, we have laugh. And we have live. Lucky, laugh, and live. And your first stones that we picked are right over here. They're just out of the camera range because I don't think we'd have room for all your stones. But your first stones were destiny, hope, and courage. Now you have lucky, laugh, and live. And remember in pile number 1, you had the Fool card. It was innocence, but it was 0, which is the Fool. And beginning new cycle. Very interesting. So I feel like, remember, whatever happened either in 2024 or the very beginning of 2025 that was kind of altered your life a little bit, that required changes be made, or that actually caused those changes to be made. And I feel like that's leading you towards your destiny. And so you had destiny and you have lucky. So I feel like with these changes going on, that you're really going to be landing in the right spot at the right time. So I feel like luck and destiny are going hand in hand for you moving forward. I also feel like there's a lot more, things are getting a little bit lighter for you, because I feel like that pain that you had in the first quarter was fading away. But I feel like going into the second quarter, you're going to feel so much lighter because in the first quarter, you also had hope and courage. And now look here. Now you're laughing, you're living, you're feeling lucky. So I'm feeling like things are really starting to kind of click and come together in the second quarter, which is April, May, and June. Okay, so that's what I'm getting so far from these stones. Let's get your oracle cards. What else can you tell us for pile number 2, please? We're looking at 2025, the second quarter of 2025, Just April, May, and June, please. Okay. We have isolation. Are you moving out of isolation, or are you self-isolating as you are coming up with new ideas, as you're figuring out exactly where you want to go? I feel like you're about to expand. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like your isolation is coming to an end. And this little dot here, can you see that? The lighting's, there we go. This little dot here, I feel, is going to expand and get bigger and bigger. So you're coming out of isolation. You're feeling lucky. You're starting to live again. Remember, we have laugh and live here. So definitely I feel coming out of this. And it's interesting that this is right here because pain was your first card here. So let's see what else. Okay, this card is really drawing my attention. Frustration. Yeah, there's change that's happening. I feel like whatever that pain was, something was painful, something wasn't working out, and it was causing a lot of frustration for you. I feel it was something that you were trying to make work. You were trying to force it to work, and it just wasn't working. And I feel that that's where the pain came in. And so I feel like the beginning of the second quarter, I feel like these two things might be lingering, the isolation and the frustration, but I feel like they're starting to fade away. I feel like the isolation, because I feel like you are this little dot here, right? Or that's your energy, and I feel like it's expanding. So you're coming out of this place of isolation. And I feel that part of your frustration was that isolation. I feel that the frustration was coming from partly from being isolated. I think you had to be isolated for a little bit of time because whatever created that pain that you had, I think there was kind of a restructuring period where you had to kind of feel things out. You had to figure out how to fix things. And that's where the sense of isolation came from. But I really feel that this is all changing for you. So what else can you tell us for pile number 2, please? December 2025, second quarter, April, May, and June. Do you see this? The duck and chrysanthemum and luck. I am not kidding. You have luck here, and lucky was your first stone, okay? Your luck is about to change, first of all. Your luck is changing. This is exactly what I was telling you. The sense of isolation and frustration is changing. Your luck is changing. Things are transforming for you. And remember, in the first quarter, I said it looks like something's going on below the surface here. Okay, it is. It is changing for you. Your luck is changing. Do you see? You have luck twice. Okay. The synchronicities, I think that's another thing you're going to start to see, these synchronicities happening in your life. And also this is number 10, which means a new cycle. Okay. And remember, you had a card that said new cycle, beginnings, whatever the exact wording was in the first quarter. So you're definitely going to be in the right place at the right time, meeting the right people, seeing the right things, hearing the right things, everything kind of coming together for you. This new cycle is going to be so much better than the last one. So if you went through a difficult cycle, which would explain that pain card, this next one coming up for you is going to be so much better. So, you know what? I wonder if I'm supposed to take this one because it was left on there. So let's just go ahead and take this, see what it says. So we have the otter and cattail with peace. Do you see this otter? How happy it looks. It's at peace. The otter is, the otter always makes me want to laugh, right? The otter's always living its life, having fun. Have you ever seen the otters like, out in their, they actually have stones a lot, and they're playing with the stones, and they're just kind of swimming around in the water, rolling around, having fun. Yeah, so peace. this is what I told you. You're coming out of isolation and frustration, and you're gaining a sense of peace. Your luck is changing. You're feeling hopeful. Remember your first 3 stones: destiny, hope, and courage. That hope and that courage is paying off. You're starting to feel more relaxed in the second quarter of 2025. Pain is dissipating. You're feeling like your luck is changing, that things are going to start to come together for you. So really positive changes happening for you. Okay, what else can you tell us for pile number 2, please? Quarter number 2, 2025. April, May, and June. Okay. Vast vistas expand your horizons. I feel like in the second quarter, you're starting to feel more like yourself. You're feeling like, okay, I went through something difficult. I had to isolate. Remember I told you when I first saw the isolation card that you self-isolating, and now you're starting to expand your energy. You're starting to come back out into the world. That's what we see here. Look, this person was inside this box. They're opening the box. They're coming out. There's a boat here. They're ready to go on a new adventure. They're ready to start something again. They're ready to live life again. I feel like there's growth coming up for you. I feel like you're coming out of isolation at the perfect time to fulfill your destiny, at the perfect time to find luck in multiple different places. Feeling like you're ready to live and laugh again. You're ready for that new cycle, that new adventure. You're ready for that balance. The sun, remember you have the sun card? This one's really calling me. I'm going to take it. Okay. What do we have here? Impasse, reflect, and redirect your energy. Okay, this is exactly what I'm saying with the isolation and the frustration. How you took a pause because something happened with that pain card. Something happened. You needed to kind of reevaluate things, figure out what's your next move, where are you going next, kind of heal, regroup, right? Which is what we see here. So you're reflecting, you're redirecting your energy, and then you're ready to expand your horizons. This impasse that you've been feeling is coming to an end. And again, I'm going to say this again. It's coming to an end at the perfect time. Things are lining up for you. At least 2 things are lining up in your life that's going to really open up this new cycle that you're about to go into. This new cycle that you're literally going to be jumping into. And it's something that's going to bring you a lot of joy, a lot of happiness, like a lot of fulfillment is coming through. Okay, now let's get some details for you here with the tarot cards. What else can you tell us for pile number 2, quarter number 2 of 2025, which is April, May, and June? We have the Queen of Pentacles. You're definitely expanding, I can tell you that. There's a lot of productivity coming up. There's a lot of feeling more grounded. There is a lot of growth. So whatever your goals are moving forward, you're about to expand that energy. You're about to expand upon that energy. I feel like you've gone through that period of isolation. You've gone through that period of pain that we saw before. And now you are coming out of that frustration. Things are forming. You're making your dreams come true. You're feeling more confident. You're feeling like you're successful again. Like you're moving forward again, because there was a period of time where it was a little bit stagnant. The energy was just kind of sitting there. Maybe not stagnant, that's not quite the right word, but it was like that restructuring period where not much was happening or moving. And now in the second quarter, I feel that you're going to see a lot of progress. It is a slower moving energy with the Queen of Pentacles, but it's definitely something that's going to be happening, something that is going to make you feel safe and secure again, something that's going to make you feel like you are definitely on the right track, despite that thing that happened before that was painful. We have the Justice card. Yeah. So I'm feeling that with this kind of pause, this restructuring period, I'm feeling like anything that wasn't meant to be with you on this journey forward will be falling away. I feel like things that weren't working will be falling away. You were feeling frustrated because you were trying to force something to work that wasn't in your destiny. That's not where you were supposed to be. And so the Spirit is saying the sooner that you can let go of those things that aren't working, like feeling that impasse, right? There's a reason why we come upon an impasse in our lives, because that particular path that we're trying to go on, and no matter how much we try to force it to work and it still doesn't work, that impasse happens because that's not the right path for us. That does not contain our destiny. Remember, your first stone was destiny? And so, yeah, that's incredibly frustrating. I know, I've been there. Okay, but the thing that's important to do when that happens is to take a step back and kind of figure out why. Why am I not allowed to go forward? Why am I not allowed to make this fit? Why am I feeling so frustrated? Because Spirit is saving you from going down the wrong path. And so I feel like you're coming out of that isolation, out of that frustration. You're going to start to feel more powerful. Your ideas are going to start to flow. Things are going to make more sense. Things are going to balance out for you. And I feel like you're going to feel lighter as well. Like lifting this frustration. Things are just going to be flowing easier. You're going to have better ideas on how to move forward. So here we have the Lovers card. Very interesting here. For some of you, I feel like this could be relating to a relationship. I don't feel like this is everybody, but I think for some of you, this could be a relationship. Now, what I'm seeing here is with the pain card that we had in the first quarter, you could have been separated from the person that you love due to a variety of reasons. Let's just say, for instance, that maybe this person was working through, at the end stages of getting a divorce or something like that. Maybe they've been separated for 2 years. You met them 6 months ago, and you don't want to move forward until their divorce is finalized. Okay, something like that. Or maybe they live overseas and you're trying to figure out how you're going to live in the same location. Okay, these are just examples. But what I see here, and it's like you coming back into your power, that pain dissipating, a new journey happening, this new cycle happening. And then here, so if that is relevant to your life with the Justice card, I see that if somebody is getting a divorce and they're almost through that process, I see that coming to an end with the Justice card. I see that being complete, being wrapped up, and then you have the opportunity to pursue your relationship together. Okay, so something like that. This could also be that, let's say if you were looking for a new job or something like that, looking for a new place to live, that pain and that frustration, the isolation of things not flowing, that's coming to an end. And with the Justice card, I see things starting to move forward. I see you finding that perfect home. And I see you really finding a really good balance and really a good sense of connection with where you're going. If you're moving somewhere, you're going to find a connection with this place where you will be living, right? So like your community, your work, your home, your environment, like all of that stuff. And so I really feel like, especially like, remember the isolation and frustration, and now you have laugh and live. So it's like your luck is changing. This cycle is changing. Things are opening up. Things are flowing freer. Your luck is changing for the better. You're able to live and laugh and have fun again. and you're more at peace with the situation, how the situation has evolved. So we have the Seven of Swords here. Yeah. So I feel like you still have a sense of protection. You still feel, because of the pain, because of the frustration, the isolation, you might be a little bit slower to warm up. You might be a little bit slower to trust people, to trust things, to kind of allow people into your energy field. Because through that process, you found a sense of peace, right? You were kind of stripped of something. I feel like something left your life, whether that's a relationship, a job, a frustrating situation, whatever it is that kind of left your life. And then you had that restructuring period, which took a lot of hope and courage. And then you came to this place of peace where you're feeling very peaceful by yourself. You're feeling very healthy again in your mind and your body. And now you're ready to expand your horizons, right? But the thing is that you remember that impasse that you had and you don't want to go back there. So I do feel like you might be a little bit protective of your energy, but I feel that you're open to letting people in now, letting situations in. I feel like you're open to trusting the process and trusting where your destiny is leading you. So there's a lot of like interpersonal growth that I'm feeling here. A lot of like thought process, things making sense, understanding kind of what your goals are and how to pursue those goals. Seeing things differently. So here we have the Page of Swords. And with the Page of Swords, I feel like whatever this is, these changes, these new beginnings that you are experiencing, I feel like you are really thinking about things differently. Because remember, you found in quarter number 1, you found that you have the Temperance card, which was healing, balance, all of those things. Again, that's where your peace is coming from. And you don't want to disrupt your peace. So I feel like moving forward, I feel like you're very discerning. I feel like you're very perceptive. I also feel like you're good at communicating. So with the Seven of Wands here, you're looking at things from a different perspective. You're seeing things from a different perspective. You're communicating with a different perspective. I feel like there's a great sense of gratitude coming in here, and you really want to make sure that you communicate things, that you don't allow anything to come into your life that's not up to your standards, that's not like your same energy level, because you don't want to disrupt this newfound sense of peace and joy that you have. And so, because look at the Page of Swords and look at the Justice card. Look at how similar they are. So you're very protective of your energy now, but you're also not afraid to move forward with something, okay? But because the Page of Swords can have all these ideas, be ready to move forward, be ready to move forward very quickly. And the Seven of Wands, like the Wands is also a quicker moving card, but with the Seven of Wands, I feel like you're very discerning, but you're doing it quickly, okay? And we have the Ten of Pentacles. So definitely, you're definitely expanding your horizons. You're definitely feeling stronger. You're rebuilding things. You're making a lot of progress. I feel that all the hard work that you've put in so far, up to this point, that I'm just feeling like things are happening quickly, maybe quicker than you expected. And you're kind of finding your community. Because remember, you were isolated. And remember, I told you that's kind of expanding. And the Ten of Pentacles is all about family, community, foundations, like strong foundations, having like a strong really I'm getting like a strong community that you can live your life, you can expand, you can share your hopes and your dreams with these people. And also the Lovers card could also indicate friends, like your soul group. Okay, so this can be just like a concept of like an energy instead of just two things coming together. It could be a group of two things coming together, or you coming together with like your soul family. Okay, it could be the perfect job. It could be being divinely guided by your destiny to find this place of, there's a lot of peace here. There's a lot of structure. There's a lot of comfort. There's a lot of knowing. Okay, a lot of like, how do I say this? With the Queen of Pentacles, it's like knowing that all your hard work is going to pay off, knowing that this vision is the direction you should be going. It's just kind of this feeling inside your body, knowing that, yes, I do have luck on my side. Yes, things are changing. Yes, I'm ready to step outside of my comfort zone and I'm ready to move forward. So I'm seeing a lot of progress in the second quarter. And if this is a job, you will probably be getting a raise or a promotion, or if you have like your own business or you just started a new career, I see all that hard work that you've been putting in. I see that paying off. I see people noticing your dedication. You also have foresight. You have a great way of kind of laying out plans and seeing them evolve into fruition. Okay, because you have the Queen of Pentacles who's made so much progress, had so much success. And then your last card here is the Ten of Pentacles. So it's like reaching that next level of success, that next leveling up in your life. Okay. So that's what I see for the second quarter. I'm going to take a break real quick, clear all of this. Well, I'm not taking a break, but I'm going to clear all this, shuffle your cards, come back, and we're going to look at the third quarter of 2025. Okay, pile number 2, we are going to get your stones for the third quarter, which is July, August, and September of 2025. Okay, so Spirit, we are looking for the third quarter, 2025, July, August, and September. Can we have 3 stones, please? For pile number 2. Okay. Okay. You have courage, wisdom, and peace. Wait a minute. You had peace in the last one. So you had luck twice last time, and now you had peace, and you have peace on this one. Very interesting. Oh, wait a minute. You have courage twice. There's actually 2 courage stones in there. I didn't realize that. Because you had courage with your first row of stones in quarter number 1. Ow, interesting. So whatever this is that you're going through requires a lot of courage. But through that courage, you're gaining a lot of wisdom, and you're also gaining a lot of peace. What are you learning here? So you needed courage in quarter number 1, or you had courage in quarter number 1, and it's coming back in quarter number 3. Very interesting. And then you had peace in quarter number 2, and it's coming back in quarter number 3. And also in quarter number 2, you were expanding. Remember, you were regaining that balance. You were kind of just seeing things from a different perspective, but you were also making a tremendous amount of progress and expanding. So maybe this next phase of your expansion is going to take courage. maybe you're learning a lot in this quarter, or maybe all that wisdom that you've gained from the previous quarters are going to be coming into play. Very interesting. But I think that you still have that peace, right? You still have a feeling that you're on the right track with things is what I'm getting. Let's look at your oracle cards and see what else we can find. Okay, Spirit, we are looking at pile number 2. We're looking at the third quarter of 2025, which is July, August, and September, please. Okay. Let's see what we have. Oh, we have abundance. I love this for you. So remember your last card was the 10 of Pentacles in quarter number 2. That abundance is going to keep flowing through quarter number 3, because the 10 of Pentacles is a lot of abundance. There's a lot of money, a lot of abundance with friends, family, that connection, your soul tribe, okay? And remember I mentioned that I feel like you're really going to start connecting with your soul tribe, meeting the right people, being in the right place at the right time. Your destiny is really putting you in the direct line to find this abundance. And I feel like you're going to have abundance in a lot of different areas of your life. I feel like things are coming together. I also feel like with the courage coming up again, that you might be expanding even further in the third quarter, maybe moving forward with an idea, like moving even further forward with an idea. But yeah, I mean, I see like expansion, abundance in health, abundance in wisdom, abundance in peace, abundance in courage, abundance in finances, romance, if that's what you want, career, job, work, inner peace, right? All of like these things kind of coming together. Seems very exciting for you. We have flow. Yeah, things are really flowing. Because remember, you had the 7 of Wands, and it was kind of like you were a little bit protective, but you were still allowing things to come into your life. Like you had, I mean, your trust wasn't gone, but it was like you're just being more selective of things, kind of looking at things with a different eye, and expanding your horizons and having a lot of success with something that you started in quarter number 1, continued working on it in quarter number 2. And now I feel like all of that hard work is starting to pay off for you. I feel like things are flowing. I feel like you're using this wisdom that you've taken from your past experiences, and it's really helping you move forward. And I really feel like this abundance is just falling in your life now. And it's because you're following your destiny. You're on your right path. You had the courage to move forward. It's like you had this inner calling. Because remember, you had that Fool card, the innocence. And it's like you had this inner calling and you actually pursued that. And now it's paying off. It's paying off big time with this abundance card. What else can you tell us for pile number 2, quarter number 3 of 2025, please? Intelligence, the crow and dogwood. Yeah, so you have intelligence and you have wisdom. I feel like you're learning so much, and I have to take this card out. Okay, there were 2 there. We're going to look at both of those. I needed my attention on the card, but this card was really calling me, and then this came out with it, so I'm going to set those there. Okay, so I feel that through that pain that you went through, you've gained a sense of, so I think you've learned from that pain. So if you made a mistake, you've learned from that mistake. If you if you went through hard times, you learned from that. You've gained a lot of strength, a lot of courage, a lot of wisdom, intelligence. Also remember you had the Page of Swords, It's like seeing things differently, looking at things differently, especially because you have the Seven of Wands and the Page of Swords. And if I'm not mistaken, didn't you have the Seven of Wands? Did you have the Seven of Wands in both quarter one and quarter two? Because I think you did. It's like all of these learning experiences, everything coming together, everything starting to make sense. Kind of like you looking back saying, oh, now I see why that happened. If that never happened, then this never would have happened. And then this and this never would have happened. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's move these down just a little bit because we do have an extra card for you this time. So we need to make room. Okay. Now we have the Dragonfly and Pansy with balance. So yeah, in quarter number three, things are coming together. You have transformation, you have good luck, you have so much growth, so much beauty, so much abundance. Like, look at this card and look at your abundance card. I mean, maybe you're not seeing it like I do, but I'm seeing like all these flowers similar to the kind of coins, whatever these are here. I'm seeing like almost like literally things falling into your lap, things coming together with such ease. And it's kind of like, wow, everything's just kind of coming together and things are kind of flowing a lot easier for me now. There's so much growth and expansion, and I'm getting that because you didn't give up. Because you didn't give up, you're being rewarded. Also with intelligence, I'm getting something about intuition here. Kind of going with the flow, going with your intuition. You healing wounds in quarter number one because of that. And I think I mentioned this, because you healed those wounds. It's like what I'm seeing in my mind is like a car wash for your intuition. Okay, because you healed those past wounds. It literally, I'm seeing almost like window wiper blades kind of clearing away the fog so that you can see again. And I'm seeing that with your intuition. Very interesting. Okay, we have the Weasel and Pine with introspection. Yeah, this is kind of what I was just saying, the introspection, kind of talking about the healing, going through the car wash, cleaning your window with the wiper blade. Introspection, really having a strong sense of self, a strong sense of where you want to see yourself, and then kind of putting that out into the universe and then going after that and actually manifesting that and working toward that, because you had the Queen of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles. So those are two of the greatest success cards, okay, in the tarot deck. So a lot of growth. And what I feel is that, which I did mention in quarter number two, it's like you're ready to expand. You're ready for another level up, for another transformation. And so I feel like in quarter number three, you might be taking a little bit of a time out to say, okay, where do I want to direct my energy now? How am I going to use everything that I've learned to go on to phase two? Okay, that's what I'm feeling here. What else can you tell us for pile number two, quarter number three, July, August, September of 2025, please? Oops, okay. Voyage of the heart, love flows through you and to you. Yeah, Voyage of the heart says so much, because remember your first stone in quarter number one was destiny. You're following your heart. And it could be because of that pain card that you had, because you went through that. Like, you're no longer going to let anything hold you back. You're no longer going to listen to other people, or you're no longer going to let things affect you. And with love flows through you and to you, I think I said this, how you're attracting the right people, you're attracting the right situations, you're being drawn to being in the right place at the right time. So definitely magic is happening around you. There's so much growth, so many ideas that you have, so many new ideas too in quarter number three. Like, you're not done. You're not done with this journey. You have more places to go, okay? a lot more to do, to see, to create. Okay. Great adventure, take a risk, and venture forward. I mean, do you see what your cards are saying? I just said that you're going on to the second phase. You're up leveling again. You're not done yet. Okay. You're not done. You're going forward. And remember how you had 2 courage stones, and I didn't realize that there were 2 courage. I swear I did not know there were 2 courage stones in that box. Now I know. So you had courage in the quarter number 1. You were healing those wounds. You were starting a new journey, and now you're about to start another journey. So have that courage again. You really, during quarter number 2, I feel like you were enjoying the progress that you made, maybe a little bit of celebration. I don't want to say a time out, but kind of settling into where you landed. And now you're taking that courage and you're about to do something else. It's so exciting. Like, I don't know. There's something about this card that's so exciting. Can you see that? Yeah, that's good right there. Okay. Let's look at your tarot cards and get some more information about what this second journey is for you. What's happening for you in that third quarter of 2025, which would be July, August, and September. Okay, this card really needs to come out. Let's see what it is. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune. I love this for you. Things are changing for you. Your destiny. The Wheel of Fortune talks about destiny. If you have any question of whether you're on the right path, of whether you're pursuing your destiny, of whether things are going to line up for you, this is your confirmation right here. Things are definitely going to line up for you. Things are changing. Things are shifting. Things are growing. Things are locking into place, coming together from all 4 directions. All 4 directions are lining up for you. What is it that you're doing? This is like, it's like huge. Okay, this is huge. Really, like some great new adventure, literally, that you're going on. I'm so curious what this is. Okay. Okay, so now you have the Lover's card again. Very interesting. So you might be going on a new adventure with your romantic partner. Again, let me go back to the example, and I know this is not going to apply to everybody, but I want to say this real quickly. When you are kind of separated from your partner, your soulmate, your love, whatever you want to call it. If that was the case, your luck is changing. You're going to be able to come together. Okay. Now, another thing that this could mean is that this is that second adventure that I've been talking about. So this is you having like the initial idea and then having like the idea on how to implement that idea. So those 2 things coming together, your idea, implementation, and then moving forward. And it's like a perfect balance. It's a perfect flow. Whether this is someone special that you meet, someone special that you are connecting with, or if this is representing more like your life moving forward, with a business, with a new job, a new place you're going to live, friends, family, you know, whatever, that can represent this also. And you see it's right below the flow card. So whatever you're hoping to connect with, whether that is a person, a job, a new environment, a new place to live, volunteer job, you know, whatever it is, things are coming together, and I feel like you're really going to enjoy how things start to flow and how your abundance just starts pouring into your life. It's really exciting. We have the Page of Wands. Yeah, you're definitely starting a second journey here. You have passion for something. You want to see a lot of growth, see a lot of transformation. Remember I told you how you have those 2 things, the idea and then implementing that idea, and those two things coming together. That's like what I'm seeing here. It's like you contemplating, okay, I have this idea. How do I move forward with it? And taking that passion and your courage and your wisdom that you've gained from your prior adventure that you went on. And I feel like it's really giving you a heightened sense of courage to pursue your goals this time. Like before, yeah, you always had the courage to do it. I don't feel like you're necessarily afraid of change or anything like that. But this is really like you're just leveling up, and that courage is just like expanding. And you're even more excited to go on this next journey, which could be with your romantic partner, okay, if that's where you are in your life. And here you have the Knight of Cups. So definitely this could be moving towards your romantic partner, especially if you had some kind of separation or something that was going on between the two of you. I feel like there's great communication between the two of you. I feel like you're on the same page about where you want to go forward on your next adventure. And I feel like you're going to see a lot of progress with that. I also feel like you're taking your time, you're exploring your emotions together, you're enjoying spending time together, enjoying the peace that you found, right? Enjoying the wisdom that you have, not wanting to waste time, not wanting to deal with any unnecessary details anymore, okay? Now, if this doesn't have anything to do with romance for you, then I see you moving forward. So with this idea here, I feel that because this is the second thing that you're creating, the second thing that you're doing, I'm feeling like you're very excited about it. You want to get it done, but you're moving forward at a moderate pace. You're not going too quickly. You know that you're going to get there. You've been there. You've done it before. You've gained a lot of wisdom from all of your past experiences. And you know that going at a more moderate pace is the way to go because you don't want to miss anything. You want to make sure that you dot your I's and cross your T's, as they say, right? But this path is very, very fulfilling for you. You're feeling very confident, very secure, very happy, peaceful, enjoying the journey. And we have the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, you're definitely working on something. So if this has to do with a career, with a job, with if you just moved somewhere, like let's say if you just moved somewhere, you're getting all of the little details in line. You're getting your house, your home situated. You're meeting new people. You're getting your job situated. You know, you're kind of perfecting everything going on around you. And if this is more like a relationship situation, you're moving forward in that relationship and you're kind of sharing ideas. You're expanding on what you want to see between the two of you. You are making a lot of progress, and all of this progress is being rewarded. You're very excited about where this journey is going to take you. Okay, things really coming together. A lot of focus, a lot of dedication, hard work. There was a lot of learning prior to this card, and now you're taking all of that learning that you did and you're putting it into something, okay, which could be a lot of different things because this is a general reading, so I want to kind of keep it open to all possibilities here, but it could definitely have something to do with work, home, building a relationship, like building something. And we have the Queen of Swords, and did you have the Queen of Swords before? It was the Queen of Pentacles, I think, that you had, right? Yeah, it was the Queen of Pentacles. So with the Queen of Swords and how you're expanding and how you've learned so much and how you're going forward, you see here things are calmer this time around. Things are making more sense. There's a very, very strong sense of communication, of transformation, of, I'm feeling like you are somehow you've cut out the chaos. You've cut out, remember in quarter number one when you had the pain and there was healing in quarter number one. It's like, and then in quarter number two, you had the Justice card, which was like cutting out anything that no longer belonged there. And now it's like there's a sense of clarity. There's a sense of, I had my first level up. Remember, because there was the first situation and now you're on that second situation and you're kind of like sitting back looking at how far you've come, in introspection here. You're kind of looking at your progress, how far you've come and where you want to go to next. I don't think your transformation is done yet. I think that you're just about ready to go on your next adventure. And I think you're going to be very successful. I think that you have incredible wisdom here. And you can really see between the lines. You can read between the lines. You know when something is worthwhile and when something is not. And whatever this is that you're moving forward on, you know that it's worthwhile and you're going to put in all that hard work and dedication moving forward. And moving into quarter number 4, which we are going to look at as soon as I clear your cards, shuffle, and we're going to start with your stones again for quarter number 4. So give me just a minute and we will look at that. Okay, pile number 2, we are moving into the 4th quarter of 2025, which is October, November, and December, and we're going to get your 3 stones for this quarter, and then we're going to go into your reading. Okay, Spirit, can we please have 3 stones for October, November, December of 2025, please, for pile number 2. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Let's see what we have. Okay, so we have friendship. We have relax. And we have blessed. Interesting. Very interesting. So remember when you had that new cycle and then you had isolation, frustration, but then you had expansion? So that was the first quarter, the second quarter, and then with the third quarter, it was more balance. Remember, we had abundance, we had flow, we had introspection. And so I'm feeling like, and then you were moving on to phase 2 or onto a new project, a new idea, something else. Like let's say if you moved somewhere new and you didn't know anybody and you had to find a job and you found your job and then you started to get success with that. And you're kind of evolving on this path throughout 2025. And so what I'm seeing now in the last quarter is that you've really hit some major milestones. And with those milestones, you've learned a lot, you've had a lot of growth, a lot of wisdom, and you've come to a place of peace with, you know, how far you've progressed. And I feel like in the last quarter, you're going to be able to focus on friendships, on being a little more relaxed, having a little more fun, and enjoying how blessed you are. Kind of really reflecting a little bit and enjoying your time, your life, the new people around you, enjoying your new connections, your soul group. Some of you are finding a romantic partner that you really connect with, so you could really be enjoying that friendship, that connection that's, developing that deeper bond. So let's get more details for you. I'm looking first at your oracle cards. Okay, what else can you tell us for pile number 1, please? We're looking at 2025 right now, specifically quarter number 4, October, November, December, please. So we have stop. So with stop, I feel like you're supposed to relax a little bit. You're supposed to slow down a little bit. You're supposed to enjoy the flowers a little bit. You're very blessed. You have a lot of blessings. So I really feel that you're supposed to take that in. And these last 3 months of 2025, you're supposed to just kind of smell and stop the rose. Stop and smell the roses is what I'm trying to say. Kind of something about being more leisurely. Okay. Let's see what else we have. Creativity. Interesting. So I'm feeling like some of you may be so ready for that second phase, maybe so like have so much energy going toward that maybe you need to slow down a little bit so that you can allow your creativity to flow. So maybe step away from work or step away from any projects you're working on, whatever it is that you have going on, and enjoy life a little bit. Okay, enjoy your friendships, relax, enjoy all of the blessings that you have accomplished in 2025 up to this point. And then I feel like you'll be refreshed. You'll come back to the table with brand new ideas, feeling refreshed, feeling excited, feeling ready to dominate that next phase. What else can you tell us for pile number 2, please? The horse and bluebell, modest fortitude. Yeah, with modest fortitude, I'm feeling like it's time for you to slow down a little bit. You're still moving forward. You taking a break is not going to stop that forward momentum. You had so much that was happening in 2025. You deserve a break. Things are still going to be there when you come back. And you see how this color matches the creativity here. It's like taking a step away will actually increase your productivity, will increase your creativity, your inspiration. So don't be afraid to take a vacation. Okay, that just came in. Don't be afraid to take a vacation. The sheep and blackberry devotion. Yeah, so everybody knows that you're devoted. Okay, everybody knows that, like, the world knows that you're devoted to this process. Okay, the universe knows that you're devoted to this process. You've shown that clearly throughout 2025. So there's nothing wrong with taking a little bit of a break. Be devoted to yourself also. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy all of this success. Remember, in quarter 3, you had abundance and flow. Okay, so all that abundance, it's not going to stop if you take a break. Okay, maybe you've been working really, really hard, and now it's time for you to take a vacation with your partner or with your friends, or go visit family or something like that. Okay, so I'm feeling like there should be, or there will be, a little bit of a slowdown in the last part of 2025. But in a good, it's like a chosen slowdown. It's like you're choosing to slow down for a minute, to kind of regroup, catch your bearings, so that you can tackle that next part of your life that's going to be coming up. Okay. What else do you want to tell pile number 3? We're looking at the year 2025. We're looking at the 4th quarter, October, November, and December. Gates of triumph, success expands in your life. And for some reason, I need to take this last one. So yeah, taking a break, slowing down just a little bit, it's not going to slow your progress. I think you're on phase number 2 or phase number 3 in the 4th quarter. It's like, okay, because remember the first stone you had was destiny. And sorry if you can hear that, your other stones are right here. And anytime I move, they kind of move. Let me see if I can move these a little bit to quiet them. Let me put that one right there. Okay, now it's away from the other ones. Okay, so actually, you know what? Let me pull this one over here. This is the live stone. And this one kept moving and this one kept moving, which is the lucky stone. So I'm actually going to pull these in. Okay. But live is what we've been talking about here. Like, take a minute out to celebrate all of your success. Your luck's not going to go anywhere. And didn't you have 2 luck? Didn't you have this and then you had a card that said luck, I think? Or am I, yeah, you did. Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. So you're not done with the success. There's new levels, new phases, new things that are going to happen in the second quarter. So second quarter in the, oh my gosh, in the fourth quarter. So you need to reward yourself for all of the hard work that you've done so far, is what Spirit says. Okay. Oh, let me move these down because we did get a third card here. So we need some extra room. Okay. Discovering truth, you stand in the light of truth. Well, the first thing this took me to is the devotion card, okay? Like, you are so devoted to your up-leveling, to your progress, to this new life that you have, okay? And with that, I feel like standing in the light of truth has something to do with your destiny. It's like you are so in line, or you will be coming in line with your destiny, your path, your true calling in life, the people you're supposed to be around, the environment you're supposed to be around, situations, places, jobs, moving somewhere, all of these things coming together. And because you are in such a place of, perfection as far as being in the right place at the right time, that's like why you have so much success that's going to continue to expand in your life. That's why you're going to continue to be lucky. Okay. Really interesting. Okay. Wise leader, you are a beacon for others. Yeah, you are definitely trailblazing. Okay. Because also not just that, but you also have the Queen of Pentacles in quarter number 2. Okay. And then, yeah, and then you also had the Queen of Swords. So, and it doesn't, like, don't get caught up on the gender of it being queen. It's just that you're reaching like new levels of success. And now, like, because people were already noticing you in quarter number 1. Remember, with the 3 of Pentacles, people were noticing you. People were paying attention to how dedicated you are. And now I think, because remember, I believe it was quarter 1 with the 3 of Pentacles when I said, like, if you get a new job, people are going to be recognizing how hard you've been working. And there's definitely a promotion that can be happening for you, a promotion, a raise, something like that. And now you have wise leader. It's like, you're just like climbing the ranks. Like, you're just going upward, upward, upward. You're expanding. So it's very exciting, and people are definitely noticing you. They're continuing to notice your progress. Some of you maybe were, that pain card in the very beginning could have been if you were in school, and how painful it can be to go through, midterms and finals and learning and being stressed out, and sometimes having to hold a job on top of all of that and trying to get everything done. And it can be a painful but very rewarding process. So for some of you, maybe that's what was going on, and then you found a job and you are really making your mark with your new career. Then you got a raise, then you got a promotion, and something else now is coming about. Maybe you're going to be a manager, you know, something like that. So there's so much progress happening for you as long as you put in that hard work, which, I mean, I don't see that that's a problem for you here. As long as you can work through that pain, right? Because for some of you, that was more of a difficult situation than others. And you also had all of that healing, remember? So as long as you can get through that, I mean, it's like the world is your oyster. There's so many opportunities waiting for you in 2025. Okay, so now we're going to look at your tarot cards again and get more information, see what's going on for you. Spirit, for pile number 2, we're looking at the year 2025, specifically quarter number 4, which is October, November, and December. Okay. So we have the Death card. Very interesting. With the Death card, I'm feeling like, let me put this right here so there's more room. Okay. With the Death card, there is some kind of change that's happening in the 4th quarter. And I feel that it has something to do with this success expanding in your life. It's like starting a new phase. So there's definitely like 3 major things I feel that are happening for you in 2025. We're going to get more information as to what this is, what it's relating to, because this could even be moving from, excuse me, in a relationship, going from being together to getting married, right? Because it could be the death of being single, okay? So it can be like that. It can be you going from being support staff to being a manager, okay? So whatever it is, I think it's definitely a positive thing, something that's going to help you get to that next level. So let's see what else we can find out about this. The 9 of Cups. Yeah. Do you see what I'm saying? The 9 of Cups is one of the most successful cards in the deck. This is like you creating your own success. This is you reaching that level of success and then sitting back and saying, I did it again. Because remember, this is number 3, that you're like this up leveling that you're having in your life. So remember the Death card, I said it's something positive, and the very next card was the 9 of Cups. So this is definitely something that's going to be a very positive experience for you. Something you worked very, very hard for, something that's going to be very emotionally fulfilling for you. A lot of joy. And look at how hard this person worked to accomplish all of this success with the 9 of Cups. And what are they doing now? They're sitting back and they're relaxing. And look at your stone here is relaxed, blessed. Look at how blessed you are here. Look at all of your accomplishments. Look at that. I mean, it's amazing, all of these accomplishments that you have. And let's put these down a little bit so you can see the numbers on these cards. Okay, there we go. Let's just move these down. Okay, what else? The 2 of Cups. Yeah, things are coming together again, okay? This perfect pairing of things. This could be a relationship. This definitely could be a relationship, especially as I mentioned before with the Death card, that it could be you going from being a couple to being a married couple, or from living separately to moving in together, okay? This can also be like a promotion, you getting promoted into the perfect position, like you're the perfect person for that new job. That job is perfect for you, because remember, your very, very first stone was destiny, okay? Destiny. And it's like everything's lining up for you. Everything is lining up. So any pain you've gone through in the past, any hardships, any losses that you had, any pain, like all of that stuff is being reworked. It's being healed. All of that hope and courage that you had, because remember, 2 of your stones were courage. All of that wisdom, all of that is culminating into a sense of peace, and just everything lining up. I can't express that enough, that if you have any doubts right now that things are going to work out or that things are going to line up, they are definitely going to line up. You're going to be so rewarded for your devotion to, you know, whatever this is, however you're kind of expanding in your life. So here we have the Knight of Cups. Did you have the Knight of Cups in a previous, was that the last one? Yeah, it was. It was quarter 3. Okay. You're literally what I see here, because it's basically what I saw in the last quarter, is that you're moving toward that next goal. It's like you reached a certain point here, right? Okay, so here we have the success that we are seeing from, like, you're building upon that success from the previous quarters, but specifically quarter 3, because we just came out of that and now we're in quarter 4. So you hit that, and then now you're up leveling again, and it's this perfect pairing of people, jobs, environments, you know, whatever it is. You go so well with this. It's perfect, and it's in unison, and it just flows. Remember, you had the flow card. You had abundance and flow in quarter 3, and that's continuing here with the Knight of Pentacles, because this is you moving toward more abundance. This is you literally kind of flowing toward what you want to accomplish next. This is you holding your goals literally in your hand and moving toward them. You are confident, you're secure, you know what you want, and you're going after it. Okay. This can also indicate that this relationship that you have here, moving forward in that relationship. It's a slow, steady progress. There's forward momentum, forward movement. But whatever it is that you're going toward here, it's something that you love. Something that is the perfect match for you. Okay. And then we have the Knight of Wands. I think what happens here is with this, whatever you're going after here, I think it picks up momentum, and I feel like you are incredibly focused. And I feel like once you kind of get your feet wet in this third up leveling that you have, I feel like you're really going to love it. And you're going to be moving forward with that, with confidence, with a sense of kind of a little sense of urgency, like, I'm so ready for this. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Because this is a creativity card, and you have creativity here. So it's like you're going to have ideas on, excuse me, on what you want to do with this situation. You're going to have ideas like, I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to get all of this done. Now, something that Spirit wants to point out to you is don't go too quickly. Don't get swept up in that motivation. Don't get swept up in that passion, and don't go too quickly. Have modest fortitude, right? We don't want to go too quickly here, because when the Knight of Wands goes too quickly, you can miss certain things. You can miss opportunities. You can miss certain problems that may present themselves. So when you slow down, like the Knight of Cups, you're still moving forward, but you're going to be able to look at those checks and balances as you're going forward. Okay, you're not going to miss anything. You're going to be able to dot those I's and cross the T's, right? And you're still devoted. You're still expanding success, okay? You just want to make sure that you don't miss anything. So especially with these 2 cards and the modest fortitude here, go at a moderate pace. Because remember, one of the things that you need to do in the fourth quarter is relax a little bit. Remember, I told you in the beginning, some of you need to stop and take a break so that when you come back to the table, your creativity has expanded. It's like you'll come back with a clean slate. Like you'll have like a slightly different perspective on things that will actually help you create and achieve your goals much quicker than if you just went full force ahead. So you definitely need to take time out the last 3 months of the year to celebrate your success. That success is still going to be there when you come back. Okay, now let's look at your last tarot card. So excited. What is it? The Three of Wands. I knew it was something exciting. I just knew it. Okay, the Three of Wands talks about, you know, putting out your energy, putting all your energy into something, and then it starts to come back to you, right? So this is what we've been talking about, how you're on that third level of something. You're expanding your success. Look at the roses here. That's so cool. So let's say, for instance, that let's go back to one of the examples I said earlier. So let's say that you, in the beginning, you were just finishing school, and then you started your job, and then people were noticing you, and then you got a raise, and then you got a promotion, and then you became a manager here. So then you know, you're appreciating your success. You've really accomplished so much, and you've really kind of changed and transformed throughout this whole year. Now you're exactly where you want to be. You're going forward, but you're not going too quickly. You want to go at that moderate pace. And then toward the end of the year is when you really start to see the culmination of all three of these things that have happened. Remember these three phases, these three leveling up situations that you've had, because look at this. You have 1, 2, 3 boats. Okay. So your efforts in all three of these different situations that you've gone through throughout the year are all coming together, forming this one great whole. And you are going to be rewarded quite well toward the end of the year. And so it's like with this third piece that you're working on here, all that hard work that you've put in, slowing down a little bit, taking a break from time to time so that you can see any potential problems along the way, or really expand your foresight into the future. It all comes together. There's some kind of big reward coming toward the end of the year. Okay, in your third stone for this quarter is blessed. These are your blessings coming back in. And the reason why is because you're following your destiny. That was your first stone. You're following your destiny. It's so cool. I'm so excited for you. So live your life, be happy, take a break, spend time with friends and family, with loved ones. You have so much luck coming in. So much luck. Okay, so now I have one more oracle deck for you, and I am actually going to look away so that I can't see these are the doors, different doors on this deck. Okay, so I'm going to look away, and I'm going to pick a card. And I'm looking away because I don't want any visual influence over the card that I choose for you. So, okay, I'm looking away now, and let's just connect with Spirit with this deck. Okay, so Spirit, for pile number 2, we're looking at the year 2025 specifically. No, let's look at the whole overview. What is the last thing that you want to tell pile number 2, please? Okay, what do you want to tell pile number 2 to close the reading? Okay, so now I'm going 1, 2, and 3, and then I'll pick the last card. that the last one? Okay. So let's set these aside. Ooh, look at that. That is your door card. Looks like a little walkway, a pathway. Looks like there's leaves everywhere. Okay, I'm so excited. Are you ready? Let's see what it says. Silent skill, I challenge you to unpack your mind. In meditation's grace, the soul can unwind. Breathe in, breathe out, let go of doubt. See, there's a couple things here. First of all, let go of doubt. So if you ever had any doubts in the beginning or throughout this journey that you're going to be going on, remember you have 2 courage stones. Remember they're right here. So here's the one and here's the other one. You had 2 courage stones, and I did not realize there were 2 courage stones in my box of stones. Okay, so that's really interesting. So breathe in, breathe out, let go of doubt. I mean, let go of any doubt. You can see in this reading, you clearly have success coming up for you, okay? And then let's look at the other part, which is actually before that, but I wanted to go in that order, okay? I challenge you to unpack your mind. In meditation's grace, the soul can unwind. So remember in the beginning, you had that pain card that was right here. And then you had healing that came up a couple times, beginning a new cycle. And then remember you had isolation and frustration in quarter number 2. And then that isolation and frustration in quarter number 3 turned into abundance and flow. Okay, so anytime that you start to feel doubtful or wondering, is this really going to happen for me? Stop thinking that way. Come back to courage and keep moving forward, okay? Take a time out also if you need to. Meditate on bringing in that positive energy, because you're really good at attracting people towards you, and you attracting attracting situations, things that you need on this journey. Your first stone was destiny. Don't forget that. That's why you're going to have so much success and abundance here. And then also with meditation, in meditation's grace, the soul can unwind. Don't forget to take a break, stop and celebrate your success. Enjoy time with friends and family, relax a little bit, okay? That is just as important as having courage moving forward, okay? That's very, very important. Spirit wants me to make sure you know that. Okay, so that is your reading for 2025. I hope you enjoyed it. If you would like, please like and subscribe. And if you ever want to book a reading with me, you can do that on my website, which is in the description box below. Thank you so much for watching. Hello, pile number 3. You have the Rainbow Fluorite Tower. We're going to set this right over here. And you have the Tarot of the Longest Dream, and we're going to set these to the side for now. And the first thing that we're going to do is pick some stones for you in my little box here. So if you've seen this before, you already know. If you haven't, I have all these stones in here that have one word on the other side. And so I'm going to pick 3 stones for each quarter. And that's going to help me get an idea of what's going to be going on for you. So we are going to look at the 4 quarters of the year. So first we're going to look at January, February, March, and then April, May, June, and then July, August, September, and lastly October, November, December. Okay, but right now, Spirit, if we could have 3 stones, please, for pile number 3 for the year 2025, specifically the first quarter of January, February, and March. And I'm going to be looking the other way, so I'm not going to be able to see what's in here, what stone I'm going to be pulling. So you might see some turn over, but I'm actually not even looking because I really want to intuitively choose your stones so that we can get a good idea of what's going on with you. So, okay, let's go ahead and get your stones. Let's see. Okay, we have 1. And we have 2. And 3. Okay, let's see what we have. Okay, can you still see that? Okay, number 1. Okay, you have blessed. Well, that's really good. So you have blessed. Ooh, look, blessed path. Wow, that's really cool. That's exciting. And you have dream. Wow. So it seems like in the first quarter of 2025, you could be doing something that you really love. You could be living your dream life. Did you choose the right path doing something? Did you have like 2 different options? Or I'm feeling like this either has something to do with career or something to do with a romantic partner. Possibly taking a chance on a move somewhere, which could be connected to either of the first 2 things. So yeah, that's what I'm getting so far with this, but I mean, so far it looks great. Okay, it looks like you might be choosing to do something new or up-leveling somehow. So let's go ahead and set these to the side. You'll still be able to see them during the reading. And and we'll go ahead and get into your oracle cards. There we go. Okay. Okay, what else can you add for pile number 3, please? We're looking at the year 2025, specifically the first quarter. Okay. So we have confidence. So I feel like this path that you're going on in 2025, you have a lot of confidence that you're heading on the right path. You feel like this is kind of you living your dream life or pursuing a dream that you have. And I feel like you feel that it's going to bring you a lot of happiness. Like, I feel that there could be some changes coming about in the first quarter of 2025. And I feel like you're very confident moving forward. Like, you just know that this is the path you're supposed to be on. This is what you're supposed to be doing. Very interesting. Okay, let's see. Then we have anger. So with the anger, do you see the line coming through here? I feel like there's something that kind of set you on this new path, something that was kind of a catalyst for you to want to make some changes, something that kind of set you up to then be on the right path, right? So it could be that you weren't necessarily on the right path in 2024. There could be something that happened in there, something that maybe kept you up at night, something that was causing you to feel kind of stuck or angry about something. And I really feel that this line coming through here is you ending that and you having confidence that you can end that kind of frustration and that anger that you had previously. So maybe you weren't pursuing your dream. Maybe you needed to pursue a different path in life, and that's what's going to change everything for you. Okay, so I need to take this card. We are looking at 2025, January, February, and March, please. And this one. Okay. Let's see. So we have the skunk and magnolia and protection. So I feel that you're very protected on your new path. I feel that spirit is protecting you. I feel that the universe itself is protecting you. Like this, I feel like you're being called to make some changes in your life. And I feel like you're pretty confident that you know things are going to work out for you. Interesting, you have the 6 flowers here. You can see one right here. I'm going to keep that in mind and see if that comes up later on in your reading. And I'm feeling like These changes are going to bring more balance into your life. It's like, I feel like you're getting rid of something that's not working for you. Okay, now we have the porcupine and anemone with boundaries. Now, what's interesting about this is you have the skunk and the porcupine, right? So definitely two animals that you don't want to tangle with. You definitely don't want to get sprayed by a skunk, and you definitely don't want to get stuck by the porcupine quills, right? So it's like, I really feel that there was something kind of maybe controlling your life, or something that was trying to hold you down, something like that. And so maybe you're overcoming something, and then you're going to be moving on this new path. So you seem to be very protective of your energy, of your environment, of who is around you, and where you go from this point forward. So we're going to get more information about that. Let's look at your other oracle cards. What else can you tell us for pile number 3, please, for 2025, the first quarter? So we have passion and pleasure and savor your life. Yeah, and you have blessed, right? So, and then with this anger card, I just feel like there's something that something that was causing a lot of anger, a lot of anxiety, possibly a lack of sleep. And I feel like this isn't who you are. I feel like this was taking you out of who you really are, like your soul energy is not angry, but something was making you angry. And so savor your life, I'm really feeling like you had to set some pretty strict boundaries with somebody, maybe even with yourself. Maybe you needed to create strict boundaries in not allowing certain things in your life that were somehow controlling. Like, let's say if you were working a job and you were making, decent money, you were getting by, and you were okay financially, but you just weren't happy. Maybe the work environment was uncomfortable or toxic or something like that. And finally one day you just have enough and you're like, okay, that's it. I need to do something that brings me happiness. I need to do something where I can make money, but I enjoy going to work, where I can actually enjoy my life after work because I'm not miserable from being at work all day. Does that make sense? So there's definitely something going on where it's kind of like you're feeling like, I'm not going to waste any more time. And there could be something that triggered you, that made you feel angry. Maybe you lost a loved one and you realized life is too short. I need to think about life differently. I need to go about my life differently. Okay, so something, and of course these are just examples because this is a general reading. So, obviously I'm not going to pinpoint the exact situation for every single person watching this. That would be more like a personal reading, but that's kind of just like the general overview of what I'm seeing here. Look at this. Overcoming obstacles, you can overcome anything. Yeah, I feel like there was some big obstacle, kind of like this big roadblock that we see here, because this is a road. If you notice, there's a road going here, but this huge boulder kind of created this roadblock, which, could definitely create this anger that we see here. So the good thing about this is obviously overcoming obstacles, but with the sword here, that means that you have thought of, or you will be thinking of, a way to overcome this and to move forward. The other really positive thing that I want to point out to you, not only are you overcoming obstacles, but look at all your stones here. Okay, a blessed path. It looks like your path was blocked before, but you had some idea to think about how to unblock it. Okay, so keep that in mind. That's very, very important. Very important. And, that's why I wanted to incorporate the stones, because they can really add a lot to the reading. So let's now get your tarot cards back. Okay. Let's get some more information about what's going on for you So Spirit, for pile number 3, please, we're looking at the year 2025, specifically the first quarter of January, February, and March, please. Okay, let's see what we have here. So we have the Two of Swords, yeah. So with the Two of Swords, this can be quite a few different things. This could be some sort of delay that happened, something that made you pause. You had to figure out something, you weren't sure which way to go, possibly trying to balance two different areas in your life, or trying to overcome something. You know, because you have the Two Swords here, and then, you know, the sword here in the boulder. It makes me think that you had to figure out a way out of something, or a way around something, so that you could then move forward. Because I'm getting there's some sort of delay is what I'm getting here. So you had to use your intellect and your intuition, I feel, to work around this, right? So if this was a real situation here, let's just say for a second that this actually happened. So not only would you need to use intuition or intellect to say, okay, well, like logistically, how can I move this boulder without myself falling down the cliff, right? And then you also want to think intuitively, where, like, you know, you have that instinct of, well, this one way doesn't feel safe, but this other way I think is going to work. You know what I mean? I'm feeling that kind of scenario going on here. But the good news, though, is with confidence being right above this card, I feel that once you make a decision, it's going to be the right decision. Okay. So what else do we have? Oh, look at that. You have the Ten of Cups. And I just said once you make a decision, it's going to be the right decision. So you're definitely going from a place of anger to a place of happiness, a place of, like, the Ten of Cups is like one of the happiest cards in the deck. And let's point out the dream here. This Ten of Cups is like your dream life. You are happy here. You have everything you've wished for. You know, like the cups up here on the rainbow make me think of all of your dreams coming true. You really feeling like you chose the right path, because remember here, and didn't I say earlier you might be trying to decide between two different things? I swear I said that. And that's kind of what we have here, trying to make a decision, weighing the options. And then I said you are going to make the right decision, which we definitely see here. So things balance out, things come together, and you're feeling literally the opposite of the anger that you had here. So that's really good news. The King of Wands, not only do you find a solution to your current issue, but you also, okay, it's like your determination is unstoppable. Okay, your determination, because you overcame this obstacle, it's kind of like you will never let anything again get in your path like that. And of course, you know, something like that could happen again, but it's like, okay, well, if something like that does happen again, I know how to deal with it. I know how to move forward more quickly. It's kind of like you have a better ability for like foresight and problem solving. I think you also have more support now than you did before. So there's definitely a sense of protection here. Remember, we have the protection here with the skunk, but you also have on this card someone in the background here who's like protecting the king here. So you also have your shield here, and also this really strong chair that you're sitting in here, throne, whatever you want to call it. Things are definitely transforming in your life. Look at the salamander right here. And also you have this pathway here. Remember, here the pathway was blocked, and here the pathway is wide open. So definitely with the lightning here, it's kind of like here when you were like, oh, I don't know what's the right way to go, which direction should I go? And then the lightning, it's kind of like a light bulb moment where it just makes sense. And you know intuitively, this is the way I need to go. And then you move forward, and that's when you find like your peace and comfort. The Two of Cups, yeah, things really start to come together. Elements that were missing are now coming together. So what you couldn't see here is now entering your life. I'm also getting something about you manifesting, manifesting the perfect people, manifesting the perfect situations, being in the right environment. This could be a relationship, especially because you have the Ten of Cups here. So for some of you, it could be that you had a very, very, very strong misunderstanding or situation with your romantic partner that caused a lot of anger, and maybe you were feeling very protective of your space and your energy. But at some point you were able to work through that, and then you figured out how to overcome these obstacles, how to move forward, and now you're kind of, excuse me, reconnecting. So that's definitely possible. Another thing that's possible here is that the situation was resolved, you found the perfect resolution, and you're moving forward, and now things are just flowing a lot easier for you. Okay, so it doesn't have to be romantic, but it definitely could be. I feel with the Knight of Wands here that, kind of like I said a few minutes ago, your determination is unwavering. It's kind of like, I am burning down anything that didn't work, anything that was in my way. Because remember I said if this happens again, it's not going to be as much of a problem as it was this first time. And I feel like whatever this was here, that not only created the anger, but it created the sense of protection and boundaries that you felt you needed to have. Kind of protecting yourself from the world or from a particular person. And I feel like you've kind of worked through that, and you've kind of loosened up your like protective mechanisms a little bit. But I also feel with the Knight of Wands here that you're not going to let anything ever stand in your way again. Like, you're moving forward with your life. You're going to enjoy your life regardless of external situations or circumstances. So if someone or something kind of all of a sudden lands in your life like this, I feel that you're just going to be like, well, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm moving on. You know what I mean? And you have a lot of support. You see all these people back here who are cheering you on, who are supporting you. And you're just moving forward. It's like you have no time for this anymore, period. Just, you have no time. You're going to live your blessed life. You're going on a new path. And I really feel like you're pursuing your dream life. The Fool. This is literally what I just said about you're going to continue moving on. You're going to, feel blessed. You're a new path and living your dream life. Definitely a new path. I feel for some of you, you may have been holding yourself back. Maybe you, were you lacking confidence? Were you lacking confidence to pursue your goals? Is that what it was? Maybe something in the past, maybe you tried something in the past and it didn't quite work out. And so then you were lacking confidence in the future, saying, well, you know what? It didn't work in the past. Why would this idea work? This new idea, why would that work? And maybe you just got really angry with yourself. And you said, you know what? Stop it. Stop thinking this way. Because the Fool card is moving forward with confidence. Okay, so you have two confidence cards here. And also the sun is shining down on you. This represents you pursuing an idea that you know is going to work out. And again, it may not make sense to everybody in your life, but with all the people here cheering you on, I think you have a lot of support, even if they don't understand what it is that you're about to do. I feel that you are being very loyal to yourself right now. Does that make sense? Being loyal to your dreams, being loyal to your path, and moving forward, not letting anything get in your way. Because it's kind of like here, okay? If you were here and you want to just jump off the cliff because there's a boulder here, it's like, well, I'll just figure it out, okay? I'll figure it out when I get there. Now, one thing that I do want to point out, and we'll get more information about this as we look at the second quarter, but here with the Knight of Wands and the Fool card, there is a little bit of a warning that, because sometimes the Knight of Wands can jump on the horse and just go forward with this intense passion going toward what they want. There could also be a move going on here. Did I say that earlier that some of you, I think I did, some of you may be moving somewhere. Whatever it is that you're going toward, the Fool too, sometimes the Fool can have kind of the same passion that the Knight of Wands has. And what these two have in common is sometimes you can go a little too quickly, or you can not pay attention to every single detail. And you could have a little, I'm just going to call it a little pebble in the road. It's definitely the energy that I'm feeling for your particular reading is nothing as big as this, but it could cause a slight delay. And I know you don't want that because I see how distraught you are here. So just keep that in mind as you go forward. So that is what I have for quarter one. I'm going to take a pause. I'm going to clear all these. I'm going to shuffle your cards, and then we will come back and look at quarter number 2 for 2025. Okay, pile number 3, we have your stones again, and we are going to dive right in. Okay, Spirit, we are looking at the year 2025 for pile number 3, please. And we're looking specifically at quarter number 2, which is April, May, and June. Could we have 3 stones, please, for pile number 3? See, we have 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Let's see what we have for you. Okay, we have laugh, we have harmony, and joy. Wow, look at everything is looking so good. Like your stones are just really positive energy. Like just really and not just positive energy, but it's like your energy in particular is becoming more positive than it was. So maybe for some of you, you had a difficult time in 2024, maybe throughout 2024, or perhaps toward the end of 2024, something that you were trying to work through, because remember, there was some kind of delay, there was something that was causing anger, there was something that was kind of stuck, a decision that needed to be made. And then we started to see things kind of flowing again. So it seems like now you're perhaps coming back into a lighter time where you're laughing again, you're having more fun. I'm thinking of the 10 of Cups that you had. There's harmony in your life now. Look at you have laugh and joy. It's like you're starting to just enjoy life again because you're not so angry about a situation that was really kind of holding you back or stifling your energy somehow. So we are going to look at the same oracle cards. Okay. Let's use this as an extra card because I feel like that could be important. So let's keep that there. Okay, Spirit, we are looking at 2025, the second quarter, April, May, and June, please. 1 and 2, up 3 wants to come out. Okay, you're gonna have a lot of cards. Okay, I don't know where we're gonna put all these. We'll probably put these extra ones on the side here. How about that? Okay, so let's see what we have. So we have space. You know what I got here is blank space, where you are writing your future. You're literally, no one else is in control of your future. Now it's you. You're doing what you want to do. You're starting over with something, possibly. You're starting something new. And I feel like you're taking more control over your life, over your circumstances, over your feelings, everything. I'm feeling like you're just more in control now than you were before. Okay, oops. Happiness. Look, I love this for you. I just love this. You have happiness. You have laughter. You have joy. You have harmony. This really makes me think of you creating your own world, you creating your own space, you doing things the way you want to do them now, you not listening to anybody else, right? Very interesting. You know what? One of these will fit over here. Let's take this one. So you have sadness. Okay, look at that. You go from, it's like the opposite, because we saw the opposite in quarter 1, where you had that anger, and then you had the 10 of Cups, remember? So we're seeing that again. It's opposite of how you were feeling. And let's look at this one, and then we'll set it to the side. Your anger card. It's so interesting that this card, these two cards wanted to come out. These two, remember, they wanted to come out. So interesting. I really feel like there's something about the anger that you felt in the first quarter that is somehow motivating. Like, I will never, ever be in that situation again. I will never let somebody in my life like that again, or I will never look back, right? So let's say if you were in a relationship or are in a relationship and you had something explosive that happened that made you very angry, and then with the line through it, you decided, okay, I'm over it, let's move on. And I feel like you're never going to go back here. Okay, let's set this to the side over here. You'll still be able to see it. Because there's definitely something about that card and those strong feelings that you had there. Okay, what else can you tell us for pile number 3, year 2025, and the second quarter, which is April, May, and June, please? Oh my gosh, you have confidence again. Didn't you have confidence? Where was the confidence? It was your first card, wasn't it? It was confidence and then anger. The boar and pumpkin. That's what I'm saying about this anger card. That's why the anger card wanted to come out again. Remember I said there is nothing that will take you back to this point. Nothing will have that control in your life ever again. That this, whatever caused this anger, that will never happen again. That's what this confidence card means to me. Because you remember the sadness you felt, you remember the anger that you felt, and you will never let that happen again. It's like you're not angry now, but it's like it created that force within you to never go back to that point in your life. We have the chipmunk and laurel with success. Yeah, you have success now. You have harmony. Okay, because you're not letting things control you anymore. I really feel like you overcame something quite powerful. You were able to get control over something, emotions, health, relationship, feelings, anxiety, work, job, like really any situation, even like if you were living somewhere where you were unhappy, but you didn't know how you could move to a different location. I feel like whatever it is, you got control over it and you'll never go back. Okay, what else can you tell us for pile number 3, please? 2025, the second quarter, April, May, and June. What's happening for pile number 3? Okay, let's take this one and this one. Okay. Finding sanctuary, opening to your spiritual source. Yeah, you are your sanctuary now, I feel. You found harmony. You found peace. Okay. And I feel that you're putting, I felt this in the first quarter, but I feel like now you're putting yourself first. And I feel like you have a lot of things that you want to pursue, and you're not going to let anything get in your way. It's like you transformed this anger into this unbreakable sense of determination. I'm just getting like you are so much stronger now. You're so much, so determined, so focused on your success. You have so much confidence that you will be successful. Okay. Miracles, expect the wonders to emerge. I feel like nothing's going to break your spirit. Nothing's going to take away your confidence. I feel like you're manifesting. And again, it stems from whatever this event was that caused this anger to come out. Because what you did with this anger is you transformed it into something positive, like a positive force. Remember, you had was it the Knight of Wands? I'm pretty sure it was the Knight of Wands. Like that energy, like putting that anger into something productive instead of something counterproductive. And I feel that because of that, that's kind of the driving force behind you focusing on your dreams, focusing on the positives, focusing on what it is that you want to see happen in life instead of what you don't want to see happen. Okay. Now we are going to look at your tarot cards. What else can you tell us? Like what's really going on? What are some of the details that are going on for pile number 3 for the year 2025 and the second quarter, which is April, May, and June, please? Okay, so you have the Four of Pentacles. I feel like there's definitely something that was tying you down, something that was holding you back, something that you felt was making you stay put. It could have even been a job where you were making a lot of money, but you weren't happy. And so you felt like you didn't really want to leave your job or your obligations. And you felt like, you started to become kind of resentful, a little bit angry. And also see there's a path here. Remember, there are 2 pathways in the first quarter. It's almost like maybe you were once happy where you were, but then something became kind of controlling or something like that. And you weren't quite sure, like you couldn't see the path. You couldn't see because you were kind of looking in the wrong direction or something. Which when you had the 2 of Swords, it makes sense that you couldn't see the right pathway and you had to kind of, what's the word I'm thinking of? Kind of step back and almost look at your situation as a third party, like an impartial observation of what was going on with your situation. And that's kind of like what opened your eyes to how to move forward. Let's see what else we have here. We have the Star card. Yeah, I feel like in the second quarter, I feel like you're really starting to pursue other things in your life. So I feel like with the first quarter, you had that realization of, I need to make some changes in my life. And I feel like you felt like, okay, I have this dream and I want to take this certain pathway. How am I going to do that? And then I feel like you were starting to implement that. And you were starting to feel more balanced, more happy. That sadness was starting to dissipate, the anger was dissipating. And now in the second quarter, or will be dissipating, now in the second quarter of 2025, I'm feeling like not only do you have all of those things still going on, I feel like you are on kind of your second phase of this plan that you have. I feel like you've done a lot of healing, a lot of cleansing, a lot of reflection, because you see here the Star card is facing toward the Four of Pentacles, where this is when you were kind of stuck a little bit, but you didn't have to be. Like, it's almost like it was a choice to be staying here. And now you're kind of reflecting on how you got there in the first place. But you definitely have more harmony going on here. I feel like you're thinking about, what is it that I'm going to do next? What do I want to manifest next? What am I bringing into my life next? Then we have the Three of Cups. I feel with the Three of Cups that there's definitely a celebration that's happening in that second quarter. So sometime between April, May, and June, you have a celebration. It's like you hit some kind of milestone, you hit some sort of, like you've made a lot of progress, and you're taking time out to celebrate that. There's a sense of you also finding like a reconnection with friends that perhaps you hadn't seen for a while, or friends that you hadn't really had a chance to connect with, or possibly new friends coming into your life who are on that same energy field as you are. And I feel like you spending time with these people will help you. Well, it kind of helps rejuvenate your soul. Like it kind of feeds life back into you, because this really took a toll on you. So I feel like it's more important for you now to spend time with people who are important to you, doing things that make you happy. Then we have the World card. Yeah, so I feel like you're in for some pretty big changes. I feel like you've accomplished something pretty big. Let me give you an example. I feel like with this, with the cards going like this, I feel that, especially because success is right here and confidence is right here, I feel so like kind of like the energy that I'm feeling, and this is just an example to give you an idea, is that like you were studying something, you were learning something. So like metaphorically or literally, you were kind of like in school learning something. And once you started getting that knowledge, it started to like everything kind of started to come together, started making sense for you. And you started feeling like a greater sense of confidence, knowing that, okay, now I have the skills to go with my dream. And then you hit this milestone, which could be like graduating or something in that nature. And remember, this can be metaphorically or literal. And then after that, after you have this kind of milestone and celebration, then you're ready to move on to something, to the next phase of this plan that you have. So if we still use the analogy of you being in school, then here you're ready to graduate and go out into the world and look for a job or start your own business or something like that. And so, of course, this is just an example, but that's kind of like the progression that I'm seeing here of things happening for you in the second quarter. So here we have the Five of Wands. I feel with the Five of Wands that there was a period of time of kind of stagnation where things weren't moving, things weren't making sense, your ideas weren't making sense. You were kind of fighting with yourself or other people. And I I feel like you have worked through this, or you will be working through this in the second quarter. I feel like this is more in your mind than necessarily other people, or it's in your mind and the way you're thinking about things, the way you're seeing things is creating miscommunication with other people, or was creating miscommunication with other people. And I think that you healing your own energy is what's also healing any miscommunications that you may have with other people. And it's also healing anger, like within your soul, because you were so angry about something. Something was really, really making you angry. Let's put this over here now. And I mean, do you see the contrast? I didn't even realize that, but do you see the contrast between the anger and now you're laughing? Now you're feeling harmony and you're feeling joy, which I don't think you can actually feel any of these when you have anger. I mean, you might be able to laugh because something made you so angry that it was almost comical. I don't know how often that happens, but you know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of impossible to feel these when you have this. So this is definitely dissipating for you. And so is this here. Okay, let's see what else we have. Yeah, we have the Ten of Swords, and this is exactly why the Five of Wands is dissipating, and why the anger card is dissipating, and why this feeling of being stuck is dissipating. Because you have figured something out, okay? You have experienced the last of this pain. You've experienced the last of this anger. You've experienced the last of anything holding you back, anything that was causing you anxiety. It's done, it's over, and you don't have to deal with it again, okay? Also remember how you had the protection and boundaries. This is why you had it. But the good thing is that everything that you're learning, especially in the second quarter, is going to protect you from being in this situation again. Remember, I told you that I hear you saying, I will never, ever, ever be in that same situation again. This is why. It's done. It's over. You've learned those lessons. That energy no longer has a place in your life. The sun is now coming up. And also you have the owl here, which is on this, what makes me think of a wand. It's like you're putting that anger into something productive now. And you're also more in tune with your intuition with the Star card. Okay. You're more in tune with your intuition, and you will never allow that in your life again, that kind of situation. So in quarter two, you definitely have success. It's like all of that work that you were putting into something in the first quarter, you definitely have some big milestone that's happening here. Look, you have success, the World, and the Three of Cups here, and also the Star card. Like the Star card is like your wishes coming true, your dreams coming true, your manifestations coming true. So definitely there's a lot of forward momentum happening here while you're still processing and extracting and getting rid of any residual anger that you have from this situation. But you have so much harmony, laughter, and joy that's more prominent in quarter two. Okay, because remember quarter one, you had blessed, path, and dream. And because you started pursuing those three, those were your stones. They're sitting right here. That's just out of the camera because we don't really have room. Because you started pursuing that, that's why you have these three stones here. Okay, so that is your quarter two. I'm going to clear everything again, shuffle your cards, and we will start with quarter three. Okay, pile number three, we are going to get 3 more stones for you for quarter number 3. Spirit, we're looking at the third quarter of 2025, which is July, August, and September, please. Okay. We have 1, 2, and 3. Okay. have change. Yeah, yes, because you have the world card. Remember I told you, I gave you that analogy of like if you were in school and then you graduated and then you're ready to go out into the world and get a job, something like that. So definitely that makes a lot of sense for your third quarter. And then we have destiny. Ooh, that's very interesting. And remember your first stones, you had blessed, path, and then you had dream. So I feel like you're starting to pursue your destiny, like this dream that you had in the first quarter. You're starting to actually I feel in the second quarter you were putting in a lot of work to get there, and then in this third quarter I feel like you're starting to immerse yourself in that. That's what I'm getting here with these two. Now let's see what else you have. You have nature. Nature. Oh, you know what I think this is? I think this has to do with you continuing to heal. Because remember we saw healing in the first, well, okay. I feel like you did the bulk of your healing in the second quarter. I feel like the first quarter you were so angry, and then you kind of transformed that anger into passion to change your life, to make changes. And then with the star card, that's when we really started to see more of healing that was going on in the second quarter. So I feel like all of these changes that you've made in the first and second quarter are now allowing you in the third quarter to kind of immerse yourself in this new life, in this dream life that you've created for yourself. And I feel like you're going to continue to heal with this nature card. Okay, because it makes me, stone. It makes me think of like being out in nature, kind of healing. So that's why I get that from this. I mean, it could also mean that you're getting out into nature more, like quite literally. Maybe you like your environment more where you are. So very interesting. Okay, let's get going on your oracle cards. What else would you like to add, Spirit? What other information can you give us for a well-rounded picture of what's going on for pile number 3, the third quarter of 2025, which is July, August, and September, please? Okay. And we need this one and also this one. You're getting so many cards. I don't know what's going on with you. Okay. Okay, so you have balance. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. First of all, because you have change. Because it's what I just said, where the quarter one, you were kind of figuring things out. You took that anger and transformed it into like motivation. Quarter number 2, you were doing some healing. Quarter number 2, you also had harmony, remember? And then now it's like this balance is coming in because you are, you've learned so much. You've transformed that anger into positivity, right? And I feel that the harmony started in quarter number 2, but I feel like you're really, really starting to see the effects of that healing, that balance, that harmony. I think you're going to see more of that in quarter number 3. Yeah, illumination. I feel like more and more aspects of your life are starting to make sense. I feel like you're feeling even more grateful. I feel like whatever that was that made you so angry, whatever situation created that, I feel like now that you've had all this change go on in your life, you can look back and you can say, you know what, if that didn't happen and if I wasn't so angry about it happening, I wouldn't be where I am today, which is a much better place, right? And so I think everything's kind of coming together for you, and you're able to look back and say, wow, okay, now I get it. Now it's all coming together and making sense. Okay. You got confidence again. Didn't you have confidence? Did you have it twice, or was it just in the first one? No, it was just the first one, right? But then you had confidence with your second oracle deck. Yeah, that's so interesting. I feel with the confidence that the more you immerse yourself in these changes, the more you start to see people gravitating towards you and toward what you're doing. I feel the more confident you will get. I feel like your confidence is just going to keep growing and growing and growing. Remember at one point, I think it was Q1, I felt like you may have caused the anger yourself because you lacked confidence. I think I don't know if those are my exact words, but it was kind of something like that. And I feel like you're seeing what you can do. You're seeing that you are productive. You're seeing how you can actually make things happen and manifest things in your life. Okay. What else can you tell us for pile number 3, year 2025, third quarter, July, August, September, please? Okay. The lizard and pitcher plant and stagnation. I saw the stagnation that you had in quarter number 1, and that's what created that anger. Now, what's interesting here, there's a couple things that are interesting here. So this is number 12, which is the Hanged Man in the tarot. So remember I told you in quarter number 2 how we saw the 4 of Pentacles, which is where I saw you kind of stagnant, afraid to make a move. But then what happens here is you have the salamander and you have all the wands. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wands. Oh, okay. So this is like a combination of the Hanged Man and the 8 of Wands. So this is going from feeling stuck and trying to get a different perspective, because remember you have the 2 of Swords, which is kind of that delay, that pause, trying to get a different perspective on things, trying to figure out which way to go. And then once you make that change, once you understand what you need to do to make those changes, that's when things start moving pretty quickly for you, pretty quickly. And so I feel like now in the third quarter, you are going to be experiencing even more changes, possibly some that are a little unexpected, but it's all part of your destiny, which is, I'm getting a really exciting feeling for you. There's continued growth. Also, another thing I'm getting here is you're communicating better with yourself, I think, first and foremost, and also with other people. You're communicating what you need, what you want, and what you're going to be doing. And I really feel that if what you're going to be doing doesn't fit in with someone else's idea of what they think you should be doing, I feel like that doesn't really pertain to your life too much. I feel like you're still going to do what you feel like you should be doing. Okay. Then we have the Hound and Pair with loyalty. I feel like you're being loyal to yourself, and that's why I said what I just said here, that if somebody doesn't feel like you're doing what you should be doing, you're going to be loyal to yourself and you're just going to kind of move on. I'm feeling like that with situations as well. Like if a situation isn't what you thought it was, or it isn't what you expected it to be, I feel like you're going to move on from it. I feel like you're going to have confidence in change. You're going to have confidence that, okay, well, I'm not going to stay here and be stagnant anymore. I may be here for a little while trying to figure it out, but it's not going to take that long. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to move on, and I'm going to continue along my path being happy. So with the loyalty, it's like you've gained some sense of understanding of kind of like what you've put up with in the past, and you're not going to put up with that anymore. And that's what's creating this balance in your life. Okay, what else can you tell us for pile number 3, please? We're looking at the year 2025, the third quarter, which is July, August, and September. Okay, this one and this one also wants to come out. In the flow, everything is smooth sailing. And do you know why? Because you're not putting up with things that don't belong in your life anymore. You've made changes, you've worked on yourself, you've worked really, really hard to achieve your goals. You still have more goals that you want to achieve. You have confidence. Things are making sense now. You have more balance. You're being loyal to yourself. You're being loyal to your dreams. You're being loyal to your path. And anyone who's not loyal to you, I feel they're not going to be in your life too long. Even that could even be like a job, a situation, an environment, anything that's not giving back to you on some level, anything that's not feeding your success, anything that's trying to take you down or cause a sense of stagnation again. I feel like you're not going to tolerate that anymore. I feel like you have so many gifts to share with the world and the universe. And you're realizing that. You are realizing that I'm not the same person I used to be, and I deserve better than what I had in the past. That's what I'm getting here. Okay, let's look at this one. View from above and get the big picture. Do you see how you're in the sky here and you're in the sky here? It's because things are making sense. That's the illumination card here. Things are making sense for you. I feel like you're looking back, seeing how you did things before and how that created that anger. Remember how we had the anger card? We had it in quarter 1, and then in quarter number 2, you had those 2 extra cards, and here you have an extra one here, but that anger card came up twice. So I feel like that's part of the change that you're feeling in quarter number 3, or that you will be feeling in quarter number 3, is that anger is really gone. And part of the reason why that anger is gone is because you have an understanding with the illumination card and with get the big picture. You have an understanding that whatever made you so angry happened for a reason, and the reason why it happened is because it was the catalyst to get you to move. It was the catalyst to get you to pursue your dreams, pursue your destiny. Okay, so let's get some more details for you with your tarot cards. Okay, let's see. What else can you tell us? Spirit, we're looking at pile number 3. The year 2025, let me fix these, and, okay, and July, August, and September. The third quarter, please. Okay, that one wants to come out. What else? Okay, let's see. Here we go. We have the Strength card. Yeah, this is exactly what... This is exactly what I was just saying to you about getting control of that anger and releasing that. You have control of your life now. You're no longer letting something control you. Things are making sense because I was going to set this card right here, right? So whatever this was that was once controlling you, whatever it was that you once feared, you've learned how to control that. You've learned how to communicate with yourself, working through things internally, meaning that any external situation that before caused anger or caused you to be in a stagnant position, you've processed why you allowed that to happen in your life, and now you are in control of that thought process that once allowed you to stay in those type of situations. Does that make sense? And with that, there's a lot of healing. And I'm getting the same energy here that I got before when I was talking about you turning that anger into the Knight of Wands energy, where you turned that anger into confidence, into pursuing your path. You like directed it into a positive area of your life instead of sitting there and festering with the anger. And remember when I said that you will never ever allow something like that to happen again? That's exactly what I see here with the Strength card. It's like you learned how to manage and control things that once managed and controlled you. We have the Two of Swords again. With the Two of Swords, I feel like in the third quarter, you may come upon a crossroads or a certain situation, especially because you have stagnation here, where you could potentially be put in the same situation that we saw in the first quarter. And remember with the first quarter, I said that this anger, the event that caused the anger could have happened in 2024 or at the very, very beginning of 2025. So I feel like something similar could be happening again like that in the third quarter of 2025. But the difference is you've changed so much that if you need to sit and process something, if something is creating a sense of stagnation, I feel like you now have the skills to sit with it, work through it, and find a solution and move on pretty quickly. I would say within a month's time, you'll be able to work through it and move on from it. And I say that because you have the stagnation card here, which to me is a combination of the Hanged Man and the Eight of Wands. So yeah, you may sit and think about something, but now you have the confidence to come up with a solution and to move on. And then that's that. Okay. So just keep that in mind, that you might have a similar situation coming up. But another thing Spirit just told me is that it could be kind of a test from the universe to just kind of test you and see, did you really learn that lesson? Are you really going to follow through with what you worked so hard to learn and overcome? Okay, because you've changed so much. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, look at this. So here you have the Two of Pentacles. Now I get a couple things with the Two of Pentacles because of what we just talked about. Look at how the water is pretty choppy here. For a normal person, the way this water is so strong and forceful, and there's actually water coming into the boat right here. First of all, for a normal person, this could knock them right out of the boat. It could also sink the boat, but you have the strength. And also it's right below the stagnation card, which, remember, this is a quick moving stagnation. You're not going to be here much longer. You know, you're not going to be here for too long. And so what I see with the Two of Pentacles, especially because it's number 2, because the Pentacles are a slower moving card, but you're at number 2, so it's not going to be that long. Okay, I would say whatever this event is that comes up in quarter number 3, it will take you between 2 and 4 weeks to figure out and to move on from and to gain balance. See, the Two of Pentacles, look at how strong this person is to still be standing with confidence in these choppy waters. Okay, and you also have 2 boats back here. So it's like, do you have to make a decision about something again? Because you have the 2 swords here, the 2 boats here, but the 2 boats are in the water. So it's like something that could be emotionally destructive, something that could be emotionally unsettling, something that could take you out of balance again. And also, if you look here, this almost looks like a water spout or a tornado coming down. So one option, which is where this boat is right here. Can you see this clearly? So one option, which is the boat right here, could potentially create like a tornado effect in your life. The other option over here looks a little more stable, because if you see the sail here is pushed out, like the wind is stronger over here than it is over here. So I definitely think that there might be a decision you have to make in the third quarter. But as long as you sit and think about it and contemplate both options, you're going to make the right decision and everything's going to balance out. Okay. Oh my gosh, you have the 10 of Cups. Yes. This is what I was just saying. As long as you make the right decision, you're going to see, okay, first of all, you're seeing things differently. Remember with the illumination card, I said, is you look back on the past and that anger, that situation that created that anger, you have an understanding of why that happened or how it happened. And so going into the future, you're going to have this ability to analyze situations quicker. Like, you may think like, oh, well, my heart's kind of pulling me in this direction, but I know I need to go in this direction. And that's what we see with the Two of Swords and this card right here, where you're thinking about something. But it's so similar to something that you went through in the past that I feel that you're really going to tap into that intuition and the healing that you've done and say, you know what? No. What's best for me is this option here. And because you make the right decision, because remember before I turned over this card, I said you're going to make the right decision. Because you make the right decision, it's like you've passed that test. You've learned that lesson. You still have balance in your life, because remember you have the balance card here. And remember I told you how she's balancing here. She's balancing through those choppy waters. It's something emotional that's going to come up for you, but you work through it. And it's because you're loyal to yourself. Okay. Don't forget that. The thing here is that you're being loyal to yourself. You're putting yourself first for once, you know, because I'm feeling like maybe you didn't do that before. So definitely good news coming in with that. Okay, the 10 of Wands. With the 10 of Wands, I feel like something about this decision that you have to make here, you, instead of allowing something into your life that could continue to disrupt your energy, you're choosing to not bring that thing into your life, which keeps your harmony. But the other side is that you might have to work harder at something. You may have to do something yourself or put in more energy. You might need to like you might not have a certain element that could have made it easier to get through this one thing. But the thing is, because here's your pathway again. Remember in the first quarter, we saw that pathway. Here's the thing though. This option that you may have here, it might look good on the surface. And that's why in the past, you would have just gone with that first option. But because you've learned to go dig deeper, now that you dig deeper, you're seeing that, yes, choosing that more chaotic option would have helped in the beginning, but the longer it was in your life, it would have caused more and more chaos. And so what you're choosing to do is say, you know what, I'm going to have to do this. I have to make this hard decision. I'm going to go without this certain thing. And it's going to be a little more difficult in the beginning for me, but ultimately in the long run, this isn't going to be that long. It's not going to be difficult that long. I can finish this pretty quickly. And then from there, I will not have to deal with this other thing. Okay. Which means that longer term, you're going to have that balance in your life, and you don't have to deal with that thing that was so chaotic here. Yeah. The Page of Pentacles. So, oops, I wonder if we're supposed to look at that one too. And then let's put these to the side. Okay, because I was going to be done after this card, but we'll look at it. We'll see what it says. So the Page of Pentacles, this is you realizing what I just said. This is you after it's all said and done, coming back to the illumination card here. This is you saying, you know what, it really wasn't that bad. Was it difficult? Yes, it absolutely was. But I made it. It's not that far to get to this building here. And so here with the Page of Pentacles, it's kind of like you continuing to get a different perspective. You being glad that you had the confidence to make that decision fairly quickly and not allow these certain elements into your life, which kept the peace, which kept the harmony and the joy and the healing that you've had throughout this year. Okay, and I think that because you said no to this particular thing, I think that you're learning a really big lesson from that. And I think that it's a lesson that, yes, you can do it on your own, even though it's difficult. You made it out just fine. And I think that you're gonna, in the third quarter, be processing that whole situation, whatever this is that you didn't let in your life again. And we have the Emperor card, and this is your extra card. Let's put it down here. This is your extra card that that I bumped off the deck. And so this is really interesting that this card came out, because with the Emperor card, this is someone who has, you know, created a strong foundation of ideas, which I feel like something, you saying no to this, you keeping your harmony, even though some situation was more difficult for you to get through, because you did that, it's kind of creating a new idea within yourself, a new sense of strength, even more than we had here. And I feel like it's almost catapulting you into another phase of your life, where you're saying, well, you know what? If I did that, I can do this too. And so I feel like going into the fourth quarter, you're going to be ready to build something new, to take on something new. You have even more strength and more confidence and more of an idea of how to work through issues quickly to get things done. And so yeah, I feel like you're going to be laying out plans to accomplish something pretty big in the fourth quarter. Okay, so I'm going to leave it there for quarter number 3. I'm going to clear your cards, shuffle, and then we'll come back and we'll look at the last part of your reading for 2025. Okay, pile number 3, let's get your last stones for your reading. Okay, Spirit, we are looking at the year 2025 for pile number 3, specifically the fourth quarter, which is October, November, and December. Can we have 3 stones, please? Okay. So we have 1. We have 2. Feeling like they're all on the edge here. Let's see. And then we'll do this one. Okay. Your first one, okay, you have happiness. That's good. You have connect. And you have tomorrow. Oh, interesting. Oh, I wonder what tomorrow means. You're thinking about tomorrow. You're focusing on tomorrow. You are focusing on the future, maybe. Are you having like a connection with someone? That's making you really happy. Interesting. I can't wait to see what all this means. Overall, I mean, I'm still seeing a very good progression of energy happening here. With connect, I'm feeling like possibly you might be reconnecting with somebody that you lost contact with, or you're connecting with somebody who can enhance something in your life. like enhance part of your work, enhance your happiness. So if you're single, then it could be enhancing how happy you are on your own. And then somebody comes into your life and it just enhances that happiness. Very interesting. Yeah, but I think there's something about this connection that's going to be pretty prominent. So let's move these over and then we will get your cards going. Okay. Okay, Spirit, now we are looking for pile number 3, the year 2025, the 4th quarter, which is October, November, December, please. What insights, what information, what specifics can you give us? Okay. And I feel like these need to come out. You're like getting so many cards. Okay, let's see here. Didn't you have balance? Your first card was balance in quarter number 3. Interesting. So I think you're definitely continuing on this path of balance. And I think what this balance is your inner balance, like your happiness. You're still no longer letting outside influences, external things affect your happiness and your balance, okay? Which is great because I feel like you really learned that lesson and you're not letting things affect you anymore. With stop, I feel with stop, you are... Oh, okay. It's all making sense. Remember in quarter number 3, you had that decision to make, and it was possible that you could have gone with the wrong decision. Remember how one created like more choppy waters and the other one, it was on the 2 of Pentacles. The other one was more kind of smooth sailing. I think that since you made the correct decision there, I feel that that was kind of your last test, kind of, that the universe is going to throw at you with that same type of situation. Okay, so very good news. Okay, good news there. Oh, you have magic. You know, I'm telling you, there's something about this connect card that I feel is connected, sorry for the pun, but it's connected to the magic card. And what really makes me think that something's coming in your life to enhance your life is because you see this little line coming through the stone here, and it makes me think of, please forgive me if I get this wrong, but isn't it the Japanese culture that will put, and I don't know if this is true or not, but you know, I've seen it like online where they say like if there's a cracked cup, then they'll put like the gold, and then it kind of just enhances the character of the cup or whatever broke. And I'm sorry if I'm getting that wrong, but that's like how I remember it. That's what I see here, because I don't know if you can tell, but the writing is actually kind of like a sparkly gold. And so I'm feeling like some kind of connection, whether it's with a person or being in the right place at the right time or accepting a new job or whatever this connection is, it's creating some kind of magic in your life. And it could even be a love connection, like I said in the beginning. So lots going on here, a lot that I'm very curious what's happening for you. Very interesting. Okay. What else okay. I just got something else with the magic and the stop. Because you passed that test in quarter number 3, and you kind of proved to yourself and to the universe that you are no longer going to make the wrong decisions. Because remember, that decision you had to make was somehow connected to something in the past, that event that made you angry. And because it's like, that was the last test that the universe was going to throw at you to see if you would go back to that kind of situation. And because you passed that test, I feel that now you're really going to start to see some magic happening in your life. What else can you tell us, please, for pile number 3, the year 2025, the fourth quarter, October, November, December, please. Okay, your cards just want to, all of them want to come out. Okay, so we're going to put one of them to the side here because we won't have room for your last oracle cards. Okay, the wolf and rose hip with guardianship. Yeah, I think that you are your own guardian now. I think that you passed that test. You passed that last test. You're more confident that I'm never going back there. Like, you were confident before, but at this point in the year, you are like, you're even more, okay, so how do I say this? Remember when you had protection and boundaries in quarter number 1, and it was the skunk, and what was the second one? Oh, I can't think of what it was. Anyway, and that was more of kind of like a defense mechanism. But now it's like you're not as defensive as you used to be, but you're definitely guarding your energy, your space, where you're more open to let people and things in, but you're very, not apprehensive and not leery of other things and people, but you're just very, very, very protective. And you won't let anything in unless you are 100% confident that that thing is not going to bring any drama or any situations into your life which can create that kind of anger that you had previously. Okay, the spider and passion flower with creative ingenuity. Very interesting. There's some kind of magic happening in your life. I feel like you have an ability to find answers to your problems or find answers or information before making a move, because you see how the guardianship and the creative ingenuity go together, especially because I was going to put this last card over here when we look at it so that we have room for your other two cards here. So what I'm feeling is that when you're missing information, when you're processing information about allowing anything new to come into your life, I feel that you're very creative at getting that information. And I feel that part of the way that you're doing that is by listening to your intuition, okay? Because this is number 2, which is the High Priestess in the tarot deck. And so the High Priestess is really good with intuition. The High Priestess is really good at finding out what that missing piece of information is. And the High Priestess can also be a little standoffish until that information is received, okay? Which goes along with the guardianship card, being a little standoffish until you feel secure that this is a positive situation for you. And then we have the Hound and Pear with loyalty. And didn't you have this before? I think it was your last, yeah, it was quarter number 3. The reason why you're guarding your energy, you're guarding your peace of mind, you're guarding who you've become, right? Because remember, you're never going back to what caused that anger before. So you're being very loyal to yourself today and tomorrow and in the future. I feel like these two go together very well. Interesting how those two worked out that way. Okay, let's look at your other oracle cards. What else can you tell us for pile number 3, please? We're looking at 2025, the fourth quarter, which is October, November, and December. Okay, what do we have? Answering the call, the time is now. Didn't I tell you? I did, because you had the Emperor that came out. Excuse me. Quarter number 3, and I told you that you're getting ready to start something new, something like in addition to what you've already accomplished in 2025. And I feel like with the time is now, answering the call and the time is now and tomorrow, I feel like you are like with this idea that you will be getting, you're not going to be waiting too long. You're going to maybe think about it overnight and then make a move. Okay. There's definitely something that's waiting for you in the last part of 2025. I'm so curious. I'm excited for you. Wondering what that is for you. Let's move these over just a little bit more real quick. Okay, get all of them. Okay, let's get your last oracle card from this deck. I feel like this one wants to come out. Fogged in, go slow, take time. This is what I just said with this. I feel like you will take some time to contemplate it, like maybe think about it overnight. And look at this. You remember when I said about these two cards together, you're going to be very guarded about anything new that comes into your life. Until you have all of the information, you're not going to make a move. You're going to be comfortable with taking a time out, with going slower with things, and then you're going to make your move with confidence. So very interesting, because because remember here with the High Priestess, there's information that you don't have. So you're going to, as you're searching for that information, you're going to use your intuition. How do you feel about it? How do you feel about like literally, how does it feel? Okay. Because I feel like whatever caused that anger that we saw, in the first quarter, I feel like it could have been caused because you didn't have all the information about a situation and you just went forward with it anyway. And I feel that's part of what you won't go back to. Like, you will never put yourself in that situation again. Okay. So very interesting. Let's get some more details for you with your tarot cards and see what else we can come up with here. What else Spirit wants to share with us. Okay. Pile number 3. Wow. Okay. Pile number 3. Fourth quarter, October, November, and December. Let's set these to the side here. Okay, what else do you want to tell us besides those two cards that flew out? What else do you want to tell us? Okay, let's look at these first. If this one was first, yeah, okay. Ooh, the 8 of Cups. So, give me a second here. I want to think back on what happened in the third quarter. Let's see. Because remember, in the third quarter, you had another decision to make. And even though that decision was difficult, because accepting that particular thing back in your life would have, it appeared as though it would have made your life easier, or it actually could have made your life easier in the beginning. But if you would have kept that thing in your life, it would have become something that could have dragged you down. Okay. And here with the 8 of Cups, this is you walking away from a situation that is no longer fulfilling for you, a situation that has literally like dried up. A situation that has served its purpose in your life, and it's time to move on. So you're being loyal to yourself. And I think this is a lesson, like one of the major lessons that you're learning in 2025 is to be loyal to yourself, to not let situations drag you down. And I think that there could be a sense of contemplation about the decision that you made in the third quarter, wondering if you made the right decision. That could be the piece of information that you're searching for here. Are you possibly thinking about, still in the fourth quarter, thinking about bringing that situation back into your life? Because with the Eight of Cups, I'm feeling like you're finally saying no to a particular situation and moving away from it for good. So you get this new piece of information here. You're feeling more confident in your decision to move forward. Yeah, so I think you might still be contemplating it in the last part of 2025. There's something about the situation that's causing a bit of confusion, and it could be how when you said no to that, then whatever you were doing it was like saying yes to it would have made the beginning of that situation a lot easier. But then it would have dragged on and on and on and on, and it would have been so much more difficult going forward. So I think that possibly was creating some confusion, because I feel that you said no to that situation, but then it was very difficult for you right after that. And so that could be what you're kind of contemplating here, trying to understand. And so maybe it's in the fourth quarter when you finally get like a full perspective on everything and decide to walk away from it completely 100%. And then we have the Ten of Cups again. Yeah, this is the third time this has come up, I believe, right? It was the first quarter, the third quarter, and now the fourth quarter. Yeah, because this is what you want. This is what you deserve. You deserve to have all of your cups full. They weren't here. Look at how the water is drying up here. You're not emotionally fulfilled here. And look in this card how there's like a stream of water here. Okay, there's actually a bridge to walk over the water, and here there's no bridge because there's no water. So you don't need that bridge anymore, right? So I feel like you're making the right decisions, and you're making the right decisions for your happiness. Okay? And because of that, you're bringing magic into your life, which is going to make your life so much more fulfilling. It's like the connections that you're going to be making, especially in the fourth quarter, are going to probably be possibly life-changing, possibly lifelong friends, lifelong people, possibly a romantic partner that would be like your life partner. Yeah, it's like you're just continuing this sense of balance and loyalty to yourself. Okay. You're getting some of the same cards. This is so interesting. I believe you had this in the first quarter. And remember I told you that because you chose yourself, because you chose your peace of mind, because you are so guarded and waiting for all of the information before you make a decision, you're being rewarded for it again here. So I feel that like I said before I turned over this card, I feel that connections are going to be made in the last part of 2025. Possibly a love connection, definitely with the Ten of Cups and the Two of Cups connected here. Connections that will enhance your happiness, okay? I feel like throughout 2025, you're really working on yourself, working on your goals, working on where you want to be, creating your own happiness so that you don't need someone else to make you happy, right? Because you're already happy, so someone else can come in and enhance your happiness, okay? So that you're not dependent on that person for happiness. Does that make sense? So really, really positive changes going on here. I really like this energy for you. You have the High Priestess, which is also right here. So interesting. I feel that you're much, much, much more discerning about things, about allowing people into your life. You probably ask the right questions now that maybe you weren't asking before, especially if you feel an attraction to somebody, whether that is like a romantic attraction or if it is like a friendship, like, because when you meet somebody that you just have that feeling like, oh, we're going to be best friends, or, you know, like you're going to play a significant role in my life. I feel like you're very discerning. You want to really feel things out before going forward with things. Even if this is like a job, because this could be like the perfect job. This could be the perfect new place to live. And I feel like you're going to be increasingly in touch with your intuition. I feel like the healing that you did throughout the year is kind of clearing any fog that you had kind of over your third eye. And you're going to be able to see situations more for what they are than what they appear to be. Okay. Yeah, there's so much growth going on here. So much, I see what's happening here. Okay. You yourself have grown so much. You're so strong. And I feel like you've worked on yourself internally. I also feel like you've worked on your goals, like a dream that you've had. You've worked on pursuing your destiny. I feel like you've really, really worked on changing your thought process and how you've done things in the past so that you never feel that anger again. And now, because remember I said you're happy, and it's you decide if you want someone to come in your life or a job, a situation. You decide, you make that decision if that person or thing is going to enhance your happiness, because you see all the growth here. Like, you're a whole person, and you're deciding if this other thing will contribute to your growth and to your happiness. We have the Seven of Wands. Yeah, you're definitely very protective of your energy. You're looking at things from a different perspective. You're no longer jumping into things. Even if you're feeling very passionate about a person, a place, or a thing, you are kind of standing still for a time to evaluate things and make sure that you have all of the information before making a move. But the thing is you're not sitting there too long. That's the thing. You're sitting there just long enough, because you had the Four of Pentacles in the second quarter. And with the Four of Pentacles, you can tend to sit somewhere too long. You're afraid to move sometimes with that card. And so I think you're striking a really good balance by the end of 2025 of taking your time to evaluate situations before moving forward. But with answering the call and the time is now and tomorrow, you're not going to take too long to clear that fog and have things make sense, right? Let's look at your last tarot card for your reading. Okay, we have the Queen of Pentacles. I love this for your last card. So you're really like the queen of your universe. And when I say queen, I'm talking about energy. So you can be the king of your universe as well if that's, you know, if you're male or whatever. Because a lot of times I don't really look at gender. I look at more of the energy, but this is the Queen of Pentacles. So the point is that you're on top of your game here. I feel like you've made tremendous progress on a goal. Could possibly have to do with work. Tremendous progress with yourself, with your foundation of who you are and who you've become over this year. I feel like this is just the beginning of your success, because remember you had destiny for one of your stones in quarter number 3. And I feel like you're really starting to align more fully with your destiny and with your path. And from there, and because of how you're evaluating things now, you're really going to start to see the magic really, really, really happen in your life. There's so much growth with the Queen of Pentacles. Like, seriously, pat yourself on the back, because you've made tremendous progress in 2025. Okay, so now what we're going to do to close out your reading is I have this last oracle deck for you, and we're going to choose one card that's going to kind of tie everything together. So what I'm going to do is call in spirit for this particular deck of cards, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so spirit, For pile number 3, we would like one last piece of information, please, to tie together this entire reading, please, for the year of 2025 for pile number 3. Okay, now we're gonna go 1, and I'm not looking because there's pictures on here, so I don't want to see. So we did 1, we're gonna go 2 and 3, and then we'll be done and we'll get your card. Okay, this is your card. Are you excited? Okay, let's see. Interesting. It looks like the moon coming in, and that's your door. Okay, let's see what it says. Draw down the moon. And remember, you have the High Priestess, which is very intuitive, and also the High Priestess here, which is very intuitive. So intuition is huge for you. The forest nymphs dance in sheer delight, singing soft songs. Find us in the wild. Good night. Okay, so what this tells me, because this is an intuitive card as well, the key to finding your destiny, to finding your path in your dreams, and connecting with the people that are going to enhance your journey is to really connect with your intuition. And part of how you do that is by cleansing your energy, okay? Cleansing that anger, working through that anger, and really listening to your intuition, even though saying no to something might make the initial part more difficult, but in the long run, it's going to make things a lot easier for you, and it's going to allow that magic to come into your life. So that is your reading for 2025. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please like and subscribe. And if you ever want to book a private reading with me, you can do that. The link to my website is listed down below. Thank you so much.